That song, or the beat rather for the song, I know I played it last time, I guess, but do you know if I had it, do you know if I like just played it off the email you sent me, or, you don't know? Cause I mean, you did send me an email, right? And what was the name of the song? And what is your song that you're calling it? What's the name? The same name. Okay. I'll have to just check your email.
I don't really have a name or right now. It would be the same
name, right?
Song, maybe like a remix or something.
I don't even know what you called
it. It got Don or D-O-N.
You're talking about the beat, right?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the name of the song that we recorded, and we made it months ago. What do we call that song? The one he remixed. We made it a year ago.
I've been watching.
I've been watching him. BX, what's up, man? Okay, so I got that download. So you're saying though, now I got that. That's what I made it. But, do I go back into that same project, or do I make a whole new one? All right. All right. So, what should I call it? Watching the remix? No, I mean, I got that on there, but I just want to make sure I have it labeled so that you'll remember it. Hopefully, I remember it, yeah, you know. And the first one was called Watching It. So that works in our favor. Yeah, let me make sure it's straight.
lost right now.
Yeah, no. The worst city to be a lost cat. Now this is completely beat map and ready to go.
Okay. A couple test rounds.
That's cool.
Start it over. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me.
I just recorded
I'm
this.
watching your watches to cut with that lion. Cause nigga, I'm on to you. If you gon' be done, then be done with me.
I just watched John Wick Part 3 today. Yeah, I saw John Wick 3 today, man. That shit was nuts. That shit was nuts, man. It did. You got reverb on your voice. You want me to take that out? Okay. BX, are you having trouble hearing me? What's happening? RT, right through. Uh, I didn't think so, but I always got to double check, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure everything good. I want to make sure everybody happy as best I can. See, here's the thing, right? MNCY's dope. I love having her come through. She's a great artist. She comes lit sometimes. Well, she comes lit every time. And it sometimes it interferes with the process of getting stuff done because she has certain requests that interfere with I think what will make the quality of the sound better. But we still get it done, so this is what matters. All right, so I recorded that so that you can just hear it back if you wanted to. What do you want to just do it from the top, or do you? Okay. Um, Okay, you're live. We'll do a live take. It's still got no reverb on it. I think the reverb just gives you a cleaner sound going through when you're singing. It's like, you know how if you ever sing in the shower, just even as a joke or as a, you sound better in the shower. It's because of the reverberation, those walls, how this is. It's like being in a hallway in a big giant building, but there's no desks, there's no tables. It's just a big open room that a bunch of like 70 desks are supposed to fit in there, and people are supposed to be working in it, but there's nothing, just openness. It can produce an echo, but there's a lot of reverb in there. Rather than echo, there's a lot of reverb, and that reverb makes you sound nice. Wolver, Wolver, Wolver one. This motherfucker just came in saying nice.
Would never find another loyal, like me, love and adore you. I never put nobody else before you. Baby, likewise, cause you're on mine. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, he ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your thesis. Baby, likewise, cause you're on mine. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the lion. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Let me try it.
Okay, what do you think about that?
Alright, so I'm gonna do the you will never find another loyal. I know that you're lying. I'll let I wanna do another like take or whatever.
So you're saying that you're keeping most of the stuff that you laid down, but you want me to cut into the part where you said that the loyal part?
Yeah, but I want to do it all over, so you can start me a little close.
Okay, so you like me to cut everything?
Yeah, take everything off.
Okay. Well, I'll put you about 2 bars back, and I'll count you down so you know when to come in.
Okay.
Okay, same spot, 2 bars back. You're live. So I have a thing that happened with my computer during the week where I guess since I was still running Windows 7 on my computer, which I didn't think was a big issue, they stopped running it. They stopped offering support for it. You know, they like Windows like put a fucking thing on my computer screen like, yeah, we're done. Like, good luck. They're like, stretch right there. They said, okay, you're live. Yeah, a big thing came on there and it was like, we no longer are gonna help you with any of your stuff on your computer. People are gonna be able to hack your shit. People are gonna be able to do whatever. You have no support from us. And I was like, fuck y'all. Okay, keep the energy up. All right, you're live. And I was not happy about this. Bitchin' me trolling. What's good, man? God damn, you just gonna come in here spelling with a bunch of. What's the difference? Well, if you want to do section by section, we can do it. If you think that'll sound better, that the new way. That way you can just hit a couple bars or hit you know, if you say the line wrong, then we can just take that out, keep everything else, and then just say that one line. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like that way is better, then let's do it how we got to. Okay. Charlie, man, what's been good with you? We had a snowstorm out here, guys. I don't know where you guys are at, or what's happening, but man, it was bad out here. Wolver won. I'm about to call Wolver too, bro. No. Mm, okay. Did you get it out clean, you think? All right, bet.
Never find another loyal, like me, love and adore you. I've never been nobody else before you. Baby, likewise, cause you're all mine. The whole world wanna come between us, but likewise, he ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your reasons. They need to stop trying, cause you're all mine. Okay, I'll work with that until you do what you do to it.
Yeah, and if we need to change anything, we can always go back and do little things. So, you got the spot after that. You about to hit that right now? Spot after it?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, there's gonna be another 2 bars back, and you're live.
The whole world wanna come between us, but likewise, he ain't got.
Bye, Wolverine. That's the one thing I did understand. I understood that. I understood that. I understood that reference. But thanks for coming through. Appreciate it. I don't know what time it is over in France. Hey, maybe you're in Brazil or just speaking French. I don't know. You know? I'm not sure. But I do know that when people agree to shit, at least in the horror movies, some people agree to shit that they don't understand completely. And they agreeing to shit, picking shit that fuck them up later. What's wrong?
There's one part in there I don't like. Let me hear that part. That you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the lying. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Cut off our ties and be done. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and go to the next one. And I'll fix it.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, 2 bars back, you're live.
I'm watching.
Did you just say Mortal Kombat? Was all that other stuff mortal, and then the last word was combat? I understood that one. Jifu Zemas, mean that all means mortal. Last word is combat, and combat just means combat. That's universal, no matter what language. Now, if Nancy was there, she started speaking French. I'd be like, I'm done. I quit. Yeah, I'm cutting his feet off and kicking her out the studio.
When you know you was my buzz, relationship with lust. Better give it all to you, loyalty in my trust. Better give it all, no just much as a cost. The way you throw me off, you know you did me wrong, you know it. Damn, who do you think you are? Drunk as hell.
Okay, so what'd you? Okay.
Okay, let me do that part again.
Okay, you're live. Jif, Jifoots. Jifoots. Right? That means more, and then the other stuff, Jemace is toe. That's more toe, and then combat. I just can't. I can't do. Was that all the verse?
I'm gonna add something to it.
That all that was the verse?
Yeah, that works, right. Yeah, that works. So play that one part up again, because I gotta add something to it, then I can let you know what you want
Better keep it up, so you know you see in my dress. Better keep it up, no text messages that cost. The way you cut me off, you know you did me wrong. You know that you're wrong. You're baby, that's my butt.
Was that okay? I was letting you listen to it. Was that
Oh,
okay?
my bad. I was just gonna add what I was gonna add to it.
Let's go ahead and take a take. Go ahead and do that.
All right.
You're live.
Baby, that's my butt. Relationship.
You're speaking. I'm guessing about a lot. I feel like you're putting all the hard stuff in French, and then you putting the one word beat. Like, was that the only part? Okay. Okay. So that's the verse. Do we have a hook?
Nope.
Do we have a second verse?
Nope. That's just why I told you, I'm like, it's really, really short. So however long you take to like make it sound like something. You know, I just write. Like I told you, I'm not a singer. I just write shit.
You're not a singer?
I'm not a singer. Who was just speaking? What language is Spanish?
Jamaican.
Jamaican?
No, it's French.
French? Stop playing. You might be, I don't know. Do you understand it?
Only a little bit. Trying to figure out where he wanted the hook to go so I could separate the hook from the verse part so that I know where everything is supposed to go, you know.
Baby, that's my butt.
see how it sounds. I'm really just trying, like I said, decipher, this beat and figure out where the hook is supposed to go and the verse is supposed to go. I'm looking for something consistent.
I can do that.
Right. Which would mean 24 bars. Each verse is 24 bars. And the verse is supposed to start at the beginning, I believe.
No, you're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong.
Okay, yeah, I think that's what it is. Nancy, can you come in for a second? This is the beat without me modifying anything. I just put some chops in here so that I could visually see. You know what I'm saying? What I was looking at. Each one of these bars, each one of these sections here, boom, 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 boom. They all represent 4 bars. So this one right here represents 2 sections, so 4 and 4, so that's 8 bars. So that's a hook. So this section right here is a hook, and this matches up to this. So these are the same. So that's a hook right there. That's a hook right there. I think the way he did was like he put the verse here, hook. Same. These are identical. You know what I'm saying? So verse, hook, verse, hook. Okay, this is supposed to be a bridge. Then the hook again, and then this is all your outro, which could, this could be a little bit back. Like if we do a dog ass bridge, you can bring half of that right there, or not, and then it just kind of fades out from there. But then it's got a bunch of tag shit at the end.
I think I can do that.
Was that you?
No.
I didn't think so, but I was just, I just wanted to make
That's
sure.
just somebody to tag his stuff or whatever.
All right, so again, the way it's looking would be, and then your verse would go here.
You will never find another loyal.
And then
Now you was my best relationship one but settled in. Now I think I'll be here with you. Now you was my best. Now you was my best relationship one but
now if we technically make this a bridge, technically, then I can repeat this here and here.
no. think you are. You're wrong, you're wrong. Y'all can do me wrong, you know it. Tell me y'all can do me wrong, you know. Did me wrong, you know, you know.
So then this will come out of what will be eventually the hook. And this is all just speculation at this point, you know what I'm saying? But I'm kind of making that part the bridge. This part will be your verse. And that's, I mean, all this stuff is the stuff you said. So this is all bridge. And then at the end of the second verse,
Now you best my best relationship.
this part comes back.
Now you best my best relationship one but less. Better give it out to you, loyalty and my trust. No, you're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong.
Maybe you should, I repeated that there, but I think you should add something
Do
there.
you?
Or I'll leave that you were wrong. You know?
Do you think you are? You're wrong.
Something, something. And this is the hook right here on the song. At least I think so.
I kind of like the way it sounds though.
With
Like how, like, cause I helped him make the beat or whatever, so it's that was kind of my fault too.
well, no, like I said, I haven't rearranged the beat at all. Like I just put slices so I could see where I'm thinking that the hook and everything is supposed to, where where it's all supposed to go. But
Now you best my best relationship one but less. Better give it out to you, loyalty and my trust. Better give it all. No text messages or calls. The way you cut me off, you know you did me wrong. You know it. You're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong.
and then I think what's really gonna bring us alive is when you come up with some kind of hook. Because the second verse, if you, I think you should, you don't have to do it right now, obviously, but I think you should come up with some kind of hook eventually. Not hook, a second verse. Because most of your songs, you do like one verse and maybe have some, not most, I can't say most, but a lot of your songs you have some, like a rapper or something, get on the second verse. And I'd like to see you do 2 verses, you know what I'm saying, and lay that bitch out. But again, if I don't change anything, like all this, there's no effects on here separate from here. Like this is all technically still your first verse. I just copied your last 4 bars from your verse and made it your bridge, so that when this part of the beat comes back right here, I just bring that back. Boop. So if you do verse, this is still the verse technically, but this is the bridge. This will be the hook. Then another verse go right here, and then instead of you having to fill in another 8 bars, I just repeat this 8 bars right there and pop that there. Then a hook, then the bridge again, then the hook, and then half the bridge, and then that whole outro. Which all that can change. Like if you don't like the way it sounds, like I can cut that out. There's all kinds of stuff. There's all kinds of stuff I can do. I'm just trying to help format it a little bit.
I want to see. I know what you're doing.
But like basically you putting background vocals on there, ad-libs, hype track, you know what I'm saying? We're going we're coming to that next. I just it helps me to know what we're doing if I know where it's supposed to go and shit. But if you do, I think the way you had it was you were starting about halfway through this, which would be right here. So your original way you're doing it was starting here.
Find another loyal, like love and adore you.
So that's how you was originally doing it. Again, maybe just take a listen to it, with this new configuration, and just see if it's something you like. So I know it's a little bit of a departure. The one main thing I would say about the old way you were doing it was that this breakdown was in the middle of your verse, whereas now when I have it moved over, this breakdown is your bridge now, and it's the end of your verse. So push come to shove, I could just swap these two, and then it'll still work for this section of the beat to have your hook. So listen to it like this, and then, like I said, trust me when I say there's options.
You will never find another loyal, like love and adore you. I'll never put nobody else before you. Baby, likewise, cause you're on nice. The whole world wanna come between us, but likewise, they ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than in your business. Then you stop trying cause you're on mine. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching so good with the lying. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Hard up for ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. We had to settle in. Now when you got me anyway, now you was my best. Relationship one but less. Better give it up to you, loyalty and my trust. Better give it up. No text messages of course. The way you cut me off, you know you did me wrong. You know you're wrong. You're wrong. Do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
It's just something about that. It's like a breakdown. So I kind of want to keep it the way I had it.
Let me see something. Let me just try it with swapping these two and see if that maybe plays a different part for you. Because this is more basically the way you had it.
You will never find another loyal like me, love and adore you. I've never been nobody else before you. Baby, likewise, cause you're all nice. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, they ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your business. They need to stop trying cause you're all mine. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching so cut with the lion. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Caught up for ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. We had to settle in. Now we can got me anyway. Now you was my best. Relationship one but less. Better give it up to you, loyalty and my trust. Better give it up. No text messages of course. The way you cut me off, you know you did me wrong. You know you're wrong. Who you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
That's where I think you're hookable. But tell me about how you feel about that. If you still feel like it's too different, then like I said, I can move it over and just try to figure out a different place to put your hook and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? For this song, I wasn't trying to. I don't even think it'll be a hook on there. Because
Okay.
I was gonna get. Actually, this is for some kids. You know, I'm fucking with the Persian kids now. So
The what kids?
the Persian kids. That's why I got little. What the fuck is his name?
You talking about Rose?
I got him in there. I got a couple more kids, but you got some that don't know how to write. So
Okay.
just I'm
Well, we
basically.
can make this hookless. Like I said, I was playing it for the future. Like I thought you might come back and put a hook, so that's why I was trying to arrange it like that. But I got no problem. You know what I'm saying? Moving it back exactly the way you had it with in the
But I
space.
wanted to go ahead and do a little second part to it.
What do you mean second
Go
part?
over it. It's everything that I did. I'm gonna go over it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. For sure.
And then when you listen, I mean, when you see how it sounds or whatever, then you know. No, I go to the judge.
Okay. Now I've created a secondary layer for you. What kind of track did you want to put behind it? Like, did you want to do a full double, or did you want to do like maybe like a hype track, like your ins and outs?
For a double.
Okay, let's try this out. I'll put you 2 bars back, and you're live for the double. No problem. Hey, Mancy, did you need some water? Okay. Whew. totally bad for the throat.
You were never find another loyal, like me, love and adore you. I've never put nobody else before you. Baby, likewise, cause you're all mine. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, we ain't got no reasons.
What's up,
I've been
everybody?
around longer for your reasons. Baby, you stop trying, cause you're on
Okay.
mine.
Okay, let's go ahead and give this a try. You're 2 bars back, and you're live.
You were never find another loyal, like me, love and adore you. I've never put nobody else before you. Baby, likewise, cause you're all mine. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, we ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer for your reasons. Baby, you stop trying, cause you're all mine. I know that you're lying. One more time. I know that you want me.
Would you like to punch in? We could run into some problems trying to do the entire thing in one take. But she knows what she wants, and so that's important, you know. But we're doing a double right now, so her doing the double in one take isn't as important, you know, because it's in the background anyways. I'm gonna have it cut down pretty well. You're live. I've never been a fan of people knocking on the glass. I always try to make sure people know that I can hear them. So if you just say, "Hey, restart it," I can hear you. But I think that maybe comes with maybe me looking more into their direction. Just because I know I'm listening to them doesn't mean that they know I'm listening to them. But I'm usually pretty attentive. But I don't be wanting to have you guys here and y'all just be completely bored. Okay. That's cool. We can replace that. Okay. Well, here's a track for you to spit on, and you are live. Yeah, I don't mean to bore you guys to death. You know what I'm saying? It's not an incredibly exciting session, but I like her voice. It's okay. Just talk to me. I can hear you. You want to try it again? Or did you? Oh, yeah, that's right. It was a repeat. Okay. Uh, I meant to ask you if you wanted to do a hype track or anything. Not an ad lib, but you know, like a hype. Well, ad lib would be cool too, but you know, for those specific parts maybe that you want a little bit more emphasis on. I was planning on cutting your double a bit down so that you can hear it, but you're not gonna hear it too prevalently. But you know, if you want it to be strong, I can cut it up strong.
I need to hear. I want to hear it. So you know, I should have brought my daughter with me. She could do my hype tracks.
With the hypes, I mean, we could add a lot more reverb to those parts to make those kind of things.
You will never find another loyal like me, love and adore you.
Like me, that part maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like every other like major part or something. So go ahead and even listen with the double and see what you think about
it. You will never find another loyal like me, love and adore you. I'll never put nobody else before you. Baby, likewise, cause you're all mine. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, they ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your visas. They need to stop trying cause you're all mine. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the lying. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Cut off all ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. Reality settled in. Now I think I be in. Waiting now you bust my bust. Relationship one but less. Better give it up to me. Loyalty in my dress. Better give it all. No as much as the cost. The way you cut me off. You know you did me wrong. You know you're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. Relationship one but less. Better give it all to me, loyalty in my trust. Better give it all, no text messages the cost. The way you cut me off, you know you did me wrong. You know it. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? No it. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
Cut this to an hour and 20 minutes because I need to go back and I need to redo some things. Okay. Because I'm not hitting shit like I thought I was hitting it.
You still want me to put like effects and stuff, or?
Yeah, I do want you to put effects in there. Like,
what do you plan on changing?
I need to change, like, it sounds like okay, if you listen to it, you would hear that shit. How did you start off?
You will never find another loyal like me, love and adore you.
I never put nobody else before you. Every why did you mine? The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, they ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your visas. You need to stop trying to get around mine. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the line. Cause nigga, I'm on it. I don't like that part right there. Cause nigga, I'm on it.
I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the lying. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you
just that one.
There's more parts. If you gon' be done and be done, cut out one time to be done. I wanna put with me. Like I'm listening to it now and I'm like, now I'm hearing certain things. If you gon' be done and be done, cut out one time to be done with me. And that's exactly what you did. Reality settled in and now it can carry in. Waiting now you bust my bust. Relationship with but less. Better give it up to me. Loyalty in my trust. Why the fuck do it sound better when me singing like this?
if you gon' be done and be done, cut out.
So you're saying adding a with me right there?
If you gon' be done and be done, cut off all ties and be done.
Oh, that's where you do it at.
I don't like that done part right there.
Nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Got off all ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. React instead of me. And now what you got me here. Waiting now you bust my breast. Relationship number less.
Let me hear it, Pete. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Whole thing.
Yeah.
You will never find another loyal. Like me, love and adore you. I've never put nobody else before you. Really like lies, but you're all nice. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, he ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your reasons. They need to stop trying, cause you're all nice. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the lying. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Cut off all ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. React instead of me. And now what you got me here. Waiting now you bust my breast. Relationship number less. That I give it up to you. What you see in my dress. That I give it all. My first matches no cost. The way you cut me off. You didn't want to know. You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
Okay, on that art part, that who do you think you are? I wanted to do some shit like that, like double it like that.
Okay, like put an echo there, basically.
And then go ahead and do your magic.
Okay.
Do what you do, and let me see how it sounds with your shit on here. These are very delicious, and you're not gonna do this to me.
I'm gonna do it to you. It's happening. It's already happening. Ain't nobody. You ain't gonna make me eat all the bitches.
It's some bullshit.
You ain't about to make me eat all them.
Where you get these from?
Kroger.
Up the street?
I mean,
9 Mile?
yep. Yep. I saw them and I was like, oh, somebody will like them. But yeah, they were. I was like, nigga, are you a brownie or are you a cookie? Pick one.
This shit is delicious.
It's crazy. I feel like a witch made them in a fucking forest somewhere and just dropped them off or something.
So are you a brownie or you? But Kroger do got some good ass fucking desserts.
I never know. I'm not really a dessert. I'm not really a candy guy. It was like I just did it to do because I don't do it. So I just did it to try it. I don't eat cake, pies. I'm not really. I don't do it. But
have you ever been around lobsters?
yep. I mean, but I'm allergic to shellfish. So I can eat regular fish.
Salmon and stuff like that. At least you can eat salmon.
Yeah.
That's the best species.
Yeah.
I tried lobster for the first time yesterday, and I told my girl, I'm like, if I don't like it, you can have it. So she's like, oh, when we get the plate got there, she's like, oh, no, actually, you're gonna like it. So my other girl, like, that bitch just want your shit. I tasted it, I'm like, damn.
Was it good?
It was delicious. I was kind of like, I mean, the cockroach of the sea.
Yeah. Wait, you talking about shrimp?
No, lobster.
Oh, okay. That's the cockroach of the sea?
Yeah.
What are shrimp?
Shrimp are. No. Shrimp are. They're not the cockroaches of the sea. Cockroaches of the sea are lobsters and crabs. Because they look like roaches, you know? But I guess, I don't know. That's what I read on Google.
Well, I think that the texture
it.
of the meat from aquatic animals is just too soft for me. I like my animals to, be withered and tough. Not tough like a steak is like tough, but like, but yeah, like a steak, burgers, chicken, stuff that it has it feels like meat. You eat aquatic animals, it feels like you're eating a sponge. Like it's just too wet on the inside. I can't.
You can't do it.
I can't. Even the stuff that I can't eat, like fish, it's just like I'll cook the fish. I had a chick that I was talking to that was strictly into seafood. She didn't eat chicken, no meat. It was expensive dating her. Anyways, she ironically, this was a tactic used to, like, I don't know, lose weight or some shit like that. It didn't work. But she I made some fish for her here, and there's a recipe where you chop up garlic and you use lemon juice. You put lemon juice in a pan with butter, and you lightly cook the garlic. So now you got garlic lemon butter, and then you pour that. Yeah, and you pour that on the fish, put it in tin foil, and then put it in the oven. Once it's done cooking in like 20 minutes, 40 minutes, however long it takes to cook, then you broil it for like 4 minutes, just so it has a little crispiness.
Yep.
And man, I'll tell you, that stuff tastes and look, and it's like chicken. You're basically eating chicken at that point.
You will never find another loyal like me, love and adore you.
So I developed a new double, and I was while I was talking to you, I was kind of applying some different things on this. So now your vocals have the double in there, but it's my double, a new double I developed.
You will never find another loyal like me, love and adore you. I've never been nobody else before you. Maybe likewise, cause you're on mine. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, we ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your business. They need to stop trying cause you're on mine. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the lion. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you won't be done, then be done. Caught up for ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. We had that set of me, and now we can got me here. And now you just my voice. Relationship on the best. Better give it up, so you release in my dress. Better give it up. No text message or calls. The way you put me off, you know you made me wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You will never find another loyal like me, love and adore you. I'll never be nobody else before you. Maybe likewise, cause you're on mine. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, we ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your business. They need to stop trying cause you're on mine. I know that you're lying.
So that part has a small, it's a little bit behind.
They need to stop trying cause
Need to stop trying.
they need to stop trying cause you're on mine.
Cause you're all mine. Earlier I was saying that I watched John Wick Part 3 today.
Cause you're on mine. I know that.
John Wick 3 was crazy.
You need to stop trying cause you're on mine. I've been around longer than your business. They need to stop trying cause you're on mine. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching. I know that you're lying. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the lion. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you want me done.
I'm gonna put some harmony to it.
Crazy.
I had to go outside so I could hear it
Yeah,
from a different angle.
I've been there.
I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the lion. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you want be done, then be done. Caught up for ties and be done. And that's exactly what you. If you want, nigga, I'm on it. If you want be done, then be done. Caught up for ties and be done. Done.
The double done sounds better than the original done. So we shall swap them.
Caught up for ties and be done. Caught up for ties and be done. And that's exactly. Caught up for ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. We had been instead of me. Now I can got me in with it. Now you was my price. Relationship on the list. Better get.
Okay. Let's give you a track for you to do in harmony to. You said you're doing your harmonies?
Yep.
Okay, I'll put you one bar back. You're live. You're live. Okay, I'm not sure who Thrill HD is. Thank you for coming onto the stream. Just talk to me. I can hear you. Do it. Do it. Mike Thriller. Okay. Okay. I didn't know what was happening for a second there. I didn't know if this was like a person that like maybe there was something extra going on, or you know, I've been confronted on the stream before with someone that I chose not to be talking to, and then they're like, "Oh, hey, P, just it's like this is awkward. Get off my stream." So I was hoping that that wasn't what was happening, which appears it's not, which is good. Good to see you, by the way. I didn't know that was you until you just said that. I was like, oh man, this is about to get awkward. To get real awkward. like, because the thing is like, as an artist myself, it's like we're all about vibes. Now, in her case, she's a little, she's a little buzzed. That's, well, yeah, she's buzzed. So we gotta make sure her zone stays focused and right, and she can, what I'm saying, hear things the way she needs to hear them, and make sure she has the platform and opportunity to lay things down. I don't know. Like how you can like something when you're buzzed, and then you come back to it sober, and you're like, what the fuck was that? I don't want her to do that here. I want her to lay everything down, unmolested. Which, if you don't look at it as the traditional term unmolested, the term actually just it means exactly what I meant. It means. What would you like to do? All right, you're live. Yeah, bro. That's one of those things. Like everyone's got their own zone, and I never I never agreed with that she does it like that. But she's a human being. She's a grown ass adult. I can't tell her what's right and what's wrong. I mean, I can, but I won't. I'm not living inside of her body. So if that's if, again, you can hear in my voice that I want to be positive, but I'm I'm not a fan of that style. It's almost like I think she's doing this because she wants to, and that's cool. She doesn't need to do this song. Now, for the people that come here that they're getting something they need to get done. With them, I'm like, okay, you better get ready the same way a surgeon that's going to work on your child is going to get ready. Do you think you think the surgeon who's going to work on your child is going to take a few shots and get fucked up before they do their job? No, they're going to come with precision. But I think that's for people who they're taking it that serious. You know what I'm saying? I think with MNCY, it's what I'm saying, about just getting things out of her head, getting things started and going, and getting the ball rolling. You know what I'm saying? Let's give a listen to these harmonies.
You will never find another boy like me, love and adore you. I'll never put nobody else before you. Baby, I'm like wise cause you're all mine. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your business. They need to stop trying cause you're all mine. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the lion. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Caught up with ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. We had to settle in. Now we can got me in. Now you was my boss. Relationship on the list. And I give it all to you for you see in my dress. And I give it all. As much as your clothes. The way you put me off. You really wrong. You know you're wrong. You're wrong. Who you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. Okay, let me put that. You're wrong. You're wrong. I want to do that over. You was my voice. Who is Thriller HD?
Michael Jackson impersonator. I don't know.
You right, it is something personal with myself. I don't know what it is. At least he knows shit better than me.
All right, you you are live.
You guess my
I don't know why I have this like internal need to trick people. I don't know why. I usually just I don't know. It's like when it's innocent, I feel okay about doing it. Try to hit it both times for me so you can get like two different iterations of it. And really, do the first you were wrong the regular way, and then do the second one maybe as a harmony. You were wrong, you were wrong. All right. Shit. You didn't have to say that out loud. One thing, I think it's like when you that's like. Don't forget you got two of them in a row. So if you fuck the first one up, just hit the second one. It's sad. I didn't want you to say it out loud. I don't want to laugh at that or anything. It's silly, But I do like to have fun with people. It's just. Okay, Beck. Try one with me with the harmony. Or as a harmony.
How can I harmonize that? What would that sound like?
But
You're wrong.
Off
You're
of what you.
wrong. You're wrong. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Let's try that. Okay, there it is. You're live.
You guess my first relationship.
Sometimes the people need the truth. I think with a statement like that, what's inherent in that is the fact that it's sometimes, which means most of the time they don't. Don't forget you got two of them in there. Just do a practice. Huh? Without hearing the original? Yeah, of course. Okay, I can just erase those and then bring them back. I'm just being real. She's fine though, man. Oh, what did you say? What did you say? What did you say? She's always like that. Yeah, man. Me either. Me either. You were talking about me, right? It's. Oh, my phone just died. That's fucking racist, man. You were wrong. You were wrong. I'm gonna give her that because that's her go-to. I'd rather people not go to their go-tos, but
You're wrong. Baby, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are?
I got one
You're
for you.
wrong. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. No, you're Do it again.
You were wrong. You were wrong.
What's that?
You were wrong. You were wrong.
You were okay. Go ahead. You were wrong.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's one of your go-tos. I like it. You're live.
Then I give it up.
Let's see, she's great at doing harmonies. It is doing it again. Don't forget, it always does it twice. Now that's one of those iterations of, she would remember that better without the alcohol, but that's a technical thing as far as her getting it in. You're live. It's coming back. Thriller. Yeah, man. I think we make great music together, which sounds never mind, but we do make great music together. As I stated before, I just want the best.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. That's gonna be too many, man.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. Let me do that again. You're wrong, you're wrong. As much as I cost, the way you cut me off, you leave me wrong. No, you're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong. When you cut me off, you leave me wrong. No, you're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong. They need to stop trying to harmonize. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the lying. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Caught up for ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. Realize that I'm me. And now when you got me leaving, now you was my best. Relationship numberless. Better give it up to me. What you see in my dress. Better give it up. No, this bitch is a cost. The way you come.
I'm just changing. On those harmonies, you did mostly harmonies, but you did a couple of ad libs. So I'm going to put those ad lib spots on an actual ad lib layer so that you can hear those with a little bit of a different effect.
You got me leaving, now you just my best. Relationship numberless. Better give it up to me. What you see in my dress. Better give it up. No, this bitch is a cost. The way you cut me off, you know you did me wrong. You know it. You will never find another boy like me. You love and adore you. I've never put nobody else before you. Maybe I might rise cause you're on my eyes. The whole world wanna come between us. And likewise, we ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your pieces. I've been around longer than your pieces. They need to stop trying cause you're on my eyes. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the line, cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Caught up all ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. React instead of me, and now I can carry you. But now you was my boss, relationship on the less. Better give it up to you, but you see in my dress. Better give it up, you know, this bitch is the boss. The way you cut me off, you know you made me wrong, you know it. You will never find another boy. Like you love and adore you. I've never been nobody else before you. Baby, likewise, cause you're all mine. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, we ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your pieces. They need to stop trying cause you're all mine. I know that you're come between us. But likewise, we ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your pieces. They need to stop trying cause you're all mine. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the line, cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Caught up all ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. React instead of me, and now I can carry you. But now you was my boss, relationship on the less. Better give it up to you, but you see in my dress. Better give it up, you know, this much is the cost. The way you cut me off, you know you made me wrong, you know you're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong.
So still just adding stuff as we go. You just have to be vocal with me and let me know what you like and don't like. But we're still going, still adding.
You will never find another boy like me, love and adore you. I've never been nobody else before you. Baby, likewise, cause you're all mine. The whole world wanna come between us. Likewise, we ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your pieces. They need to stop trying cause you're all mine. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the line, cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Caught up all ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. React instead of me, and now we can carry you. And now you was my boss, relationship on the less. Better give it up to the way you see it. Better give it up, you know, this much is the cost.
Tweak the highs a little bit. I break the lows down a little bit.
You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
What's up, man?
I got a man.
His name is.
This is a hobby for me. It keeps me
Warm
it keeps me sane. That's it. I'm about to buy a camera tomorrow so I can go and take pictures, and that's gonna be another hobby.
What you gonna take pictures of?
You know what? You ever been down on
Probably not.
West Grand Boulevard by the river at the foot of the beginning of the river walk?
I've been in a van, living in a van down by the river, but not that one.
I don't want them to think nothing like I've been at the motel, but you know where the Crest Motel at? I don't go there. I have a whole house, a whole apartment. It's big as fuck. I got my own bedroom. My daughter do too. Now I don't know who on this camera, but they they might be like, oh, that bitch been at the hotel. He already talking about, is she lonely? But no, it's a railroad track back there. Everybody think I'm crazy as hell, but I always walk that railroad track, and I took some people back there, and they took a lot of pictures. No, right? You see what I'm saying? They said we did video. You remember Gator? He did video shoots back there and everything. They was like, we gonna go to jail. I'm like, nah.
Okay.
The fuck?
Right. right.
We walking the tracks.
Walking the tracks.
Look, I know what you talk. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. You got the whole view of the Ambassador Bridge and kind of the little bit of skyline of Detroit.
Got you.
You go a little farther down, you'll get some nice pictures. But I ain't gonna give all my secrets away.
Yeah, you have to show me, man. We'll have to go down and take some pictures.
Who? Oh, you know Gator? You don't know Gator. You bullshit. If you do, yeah. Show that nigga some love. Go like some shit on YouTube.
She missed it at the top.
He doing his thing.
All right. Are we stopping or continuing?
But now, do what you do. Who is Thriller HD? Is that Mike?
I said of Michael Jackson.
She's so crazy.
There's layers to it. There's layers to it.
Hey, Mike. Where you at, man? I'm about to come over there.
He said, nigga, you took me.
Duh. Right?
Oh, you know Mike too. Or you know Gator too. Gator out here. Gator got niggas know Gator.
That's where you took the nigga.
And that's why they call him Gator, because he always wearing Gator shoes and shit. I get
that. Nigga don't wear no damn Gator shoes. There's alligators. Mike, where you at? You still on Warren?
Layers to alligators. Layers and gators. That doesn't rhyme.
Nigga, you took me ass. Oh my god. I'm at home. Where you stay at? You still on Warren?
I was born.
You told us to stay focused, Ash. I'm done. I got me a whole little squad in Persian. E-course, god damn.
Maybe he meant he taking like e-courses, you know what I'm saying? Like like online. He taking an e-course. Patty Melts!
Navigator belts.
Where you going to school at? I'm taking an e-course.
You will never find another look.
Wait, Patty Melts and a black guy said that, right?
Patty Melts and Navigator belts.
No, Gator belts. I'm sure a black guy said it. He was a rapper. I think it was like Ludacris or no, it was Andre 3000 maybe. I'm sorry, Andre 3 Stacks. Sorry. No, Peter, your house is online? You're blowing my mind here, okay? You're blowing my mind. Is he in the internet? Is he freakazoid? How old is Mike?
Mike? We trying to Mike.
I mean, is he?
Mike in his 20s.
Okay, he may not know about Freakazoid. That's kind of a throwback. I hate that Freakazoid is a throwback.
Why the fuck you on E-course? He said Outcast.
Yeah.
He's 28. I'm about to start taking pictures, Mike. And if I found something else to do, I like taking pictures.
You taking the pictures on your phone?
I got an iPhone. It's just I want a really good camera. I want to spend at least $500 on the camera. So I'm gonna start. E-course is fucking fire. What the fuck are you talking about? It ain't fire. You take Fort all the way down. I take the bus route that way.
Alexa, how far is E-course?
E-course is 17.9 miles away.
That's a wow. That's a way.
17.9. Why not just say 18, bitch? God damn it!
E-course is a little ways.
17.9 miles.
You will never find another lawyer like me. You know I will adore you. I've never put nobody else before you. Maybe likewise, cause you're on mine. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, we ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your reasons. They need to stop trying to show my minds. I know that.
Phoenix Sun, 18 miles. Is that a far distance to drive? Let's say 70% of it is on the freeway, 30% of it is street miles. Is 18 miles far? You'll be the deciding factor. I'll be in the city there dirty.
I'm coming to see you tomorrow, so send me your address online right now.
Online right now. Put the address on the thing. 18 miles is too far. And that settles it right there.
Send me your address, Mike.
18 miles.
My number is still the same. 459. Send me the address. I'm gonna come out there and see you.
Oh my God, this nigga Phoenix, bro. Too much.
He white.
What? Is he white? He's
Indian.
Is he white?
Yeah, I be in Monroe, so I drive more than 17 miles. I go see my cousin almost every weekend in Monroe, so.
He's Peruvian.
Peruvian?
Yeah.
I'm native everywhere.
That's Peruvian.
Okay.
To the airport, all that. People drive across 8 Mile every day. People die every day, B. Take a listen to uno más, por favor, señorita.
You will never find another loyal like me, love and adore you. I never put nobody else before you. Maybe likewise, cause you're all mine. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, we ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your pieces. They need to stop trying to show my minds. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the line. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you gon' be done, then be done. Caught up for ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. React instead of me. Now you got me leaving. Now you was my first relationship on the list. Better give it up so you wait to see my dress. Better give it up. No, this much is the cost. The way you cut me off. You know you did me wrong. You know you're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're better give it up so you wait to see my dress. Better give it up. No, this much is the cost. The way you cut me off. You know you did me wrong. You know you're better give it up. No, this much is the cost. The way you cut me off. You know you did me wrong. You know you're wrong. You're wrong.
I can't hear that harmony.
I'll cut it up, man.
Now you was my first relationship on the list. Better give it up so you wait to see my dress. Better give it up. No, this much is the cost. The way you cut me off. You know you did me wrong. You know you're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? See my dress. Better give it up. No, this much is the cost. The way you cut me off. You know you did me wrong. You know you're wrong. This much is the cost. The way you cut me off. You know you did me. You know it.
Oh, I gotta cut that whole part off.
This much is the cost. The way you cut me off. This much. The way you cut me off. You know you did me. You know it.
Because he said the same notes there. That's why I kept cutting it up. I'm like, why don't I hear the harmonies either?
Go with the line, cause nigga, I'm on it. Done and be done. Whatever ties and be done. Bitches on cause nigga, I'm on it. Done and be done. Whatever ties and be done. Done and be done.
So that's flat, which I will sharpen up and see if we
Pretty
can.
much. Thriller. I ain't get you. Thriller.
Oh fuck! They're both going at the same time.
Then it be done. Then it be done. Then it be done. All the good times it be done. Then it be done. All the good times it be done.
So.
Cause nigga, I'm on it. Then it be done. All the good times it be done.
What's up, Rose? I'll show you the picture. Damn, I need to do like an experiment with my new shit that I have. This is way too heavy. I'm thinking of some things that I have to change, and I'm not too happy about it. But does it sound to you like I've been looking? Okay, there's this movie, right? It's called Fast Forward. It's from 1985, and I believe it was produced by Quincy Jones. And it's basically a story about a dance group from somewhere outside of New York that go to New York for a dance audition. It's there where they find out that they have the skills in what they had and what they do currently, but then in going into the urban cities, into the clubs, they're ousted by the current city dance group that is like kind of hood and kind of like they from the streets, and they catch this indie group from outside of New York on the streets trying to dance for money, and they don't like that too much because they're the niggas from New York who dance for money and shit like that. So they have this big dance scene and blah 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 blah, and then of course then they're like we're not going down like that, and so they lose the battle, and then they go to all the cities and the streets, and they find out all these oh wow, we're white, this is some new dance moves, wow, we're super white, and then they learn some new urban dance moves and shit like that. Then they challenge the urban group again and then beat them, thus earning the respect. And then they go to the actual audition that they came there for, and then they win that as well. It's called Fast Forward, and there are two songs that aren't horribly 80-rific, which is 80s type music, which I hate. And for 10 years, I've been trying to find out what the fucking name of those. Now, if you're interested in knowing what songs I'm talking about, if you look up like Fast Forward, Dance Off Part 1 or Dance Off Part 2, those two songs fucking rock. Like, it's like rock and roll, and it's like it's not like hip hop. It's just it's cold blood. It's not 80s. I saw the world and done with you. Like, it's just Quincy Jones doing some funky shit. And again, you can look it up on YouTube. It's Fast Forward Dance Off Part 1 or Fast Forward Dance Off Part 2. And for 10 years, I've been trying to fucking find, and I got on Reddit today, like, fuck it. And someone just sent me something. Close, but no cigar, you punk ass nigga. Thanks for helping me. Thanks for your help, comma, but that is not it. Period. Reddit's too much. Reddit's pissing me off. I'm about ready to. I'm ready to start deleting that fucking app. That's what I'm ready to do. I mean, I thought Reddit would be like, I don't know, it's like a bunch of fucking smart asses on the fucking app. It's like, I feel like if you're smart, you have Reddit. If you don't know what Reddit is, you're probably a dumbass. But that's not true. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel sometimes, but that's not true. It's just that Reddit is just like, I don't know. Reddit is almost like the dark web, except it's, I don't know. Like, if you want to watch a fight on UFC, but you don't know where you can, like, legally, well, illegally, but you can stream it, go to Reddit. If you're, if you got a question about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and you don't, there's not online, you can find out, go to Reddit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Reddit's got, it's for people who, I don't know, who want answers and who give answers, You want to learn how to be a photographer, like how she's about to spend $500. I could have a whole conversation with her about how spending $500 on a camera is the wrong decision. But one, she's drunk right now. Two, she's determined to do whatever she wants to. And three, if she wanted my advice, I'm sure she'd ask for it. I fuck with her, and I want her to be successful and make smart moves. But, people are going to do what they're going to do. So, is that what she said? Is that why she said I was white? Hey, listen. I'm still on the phone. That Mike?
Yeah, it's my nigga. I ain't talked to him in so long, man. Like, last
See,
time
the thing is, I didn't want to be a part of that. You know what I'm saying?
I was doing some work shit. So
you have to say comma and period.
You better, on the last minutes of me being here, I want you to play that one song that I recorded. Just the hook is, it's like, how it go?
Question. This song here, the way how we have it, how you start it here, that means there's about 45 seconds, 48 seconds of nothing. Do you want me to trim some of it?
Alright.
Do you want me to trim some of it? Like, the way I have it starting is like right here, which is, you lose 20 seconds of it, which is good if I start it here. Like, this is how the song starts. Or if you do want that.
I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so come with the lion.
So then it does all that. Then for 30, that's for 20 seconds, and then for 30 seconds, it just plays. Do you want it to, like, hold on. If I trim just that part.
You will never find another loyal like me, love and adore you.
What do you think about that? It trims out 20 seconds of that airtime. So now it's only 30 seconds instead of 50 seconds of wait time before your vocals come in.
But I kind of want them to like, I make like rhyme type music, so I kind of want them
That's
to
cool.
like hear the.
I just want to bring it to your attention so you knew.
Okay.
You know what I'm
You will never find another loyal like me, love and adore you. I've never been nobody else before you. Baby, likewise, cause you're all mine. The whole world wanna come between us. Likewise, we ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your visas. Then you just stop trying cause you're all nice. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the line. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you want me done, then be done. Caught up on ties and be done. And that's exactly what you did. Yeah, instead of me, and I really got me here. Like you was my first relationship with the blessed. Better give it up before you see my dress. Better give it all. No just matches the buttons. The way you cut me off, you know you did me wrong. You know you're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
We can't hear that harmony, so I'm thinking like if it's something that I'm doing wrong on that part,
Which part of the harmony?
that you're wrong, you're wrong.
You want that up higher?
Yeah, I can't hear it.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
Wait, is that the same note as the?
You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
You're
Okay,
wrong,
so maybe I should
you're
just make
wrong.
this an extension of that because it's pretty much the same thing. Why not? I'll just have two.
Wrong, you know it. You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. Wrong, you know it. You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. Who do you think you are? Do you think you? Who do? Who do? Who do you think you are? No, you didn't wrong. You. You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
I think that if we bring it too high, it's gonna make it sound more like it's supposed to be the main vocal. But I want to make sure you like it, so just listen to it again. I think it's higher than it needs to be right now, but we'll leave it how you want.
No, this bitch is a cross. The way you cut me off, you know you did me wrong. You know you're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
Can I double that part?
Double the higher pitch, the harmony one.
Yeah,
I mean, but you mean doubling the main vocals or doubling the
just
harmony?
the harmony.
Sure,
I just want to try.
no problem.
Way you.
I'm gonna put you know, that special double effect on there. We may not need this, but we're gonna see how it sounds. So it's all good.
Okay.
You are live. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. That's cool. Monster Powers 49's Super Bowl. Is the Super Bowl coming? God damn.
Sure is.
The 49ers in the Super Bowl again?
Yep.
Well, hopefully the lights and the power don't get cut out halfway through the game, like you did last time. Or hopefully they're not going against the Baltimore Ravens. How about that?
Well, you cut me off, you know you did me wrong, you know you're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong.
Now you can cut it down.
No, you're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong. No, you're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong. No, you're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong.
Let me hear it again.
No problem.
Think you are, you're wrong, you're wrong, wrong, wrong.
Yeah, I gotta cut that last one down.
You're wrong, you're wrong, wrong.
I just put echoes on the wrong on the original, so I added an echo for the wrong on the the harmony as well. So now the original and the harmony will both echo that last wrong.
No, you're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong, wrong.
I wanna for that. Who do you think you are?
No, you're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're
And then
I
what
wanna
you said?
double that one.
Okay. The harmony version of it.
Yep.
You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong, wrong.
Let's add another layer, which makes me start thinking maybe I should start busting some of these. But I shall dive into that at another time. Okay, you are live. Try that one more time. You're doing the who do you think you are? That's what you're doing. That's why I was telling you. Who do you think you are? You're live. Let us see where this goes. You too. Get the key maker.
You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong, you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong.
Hit that for me.
Who you think you are?
So just hit that for me one more time. One more game. One more game.
Cut me off, you know you did me wrong, you know you're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You know it. You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. This bitch is a cost. The way you cut me off, you know you did me wrong. You know it. You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. Is that the right one? The right pitch?
1 second.
Who do you think? Who do you think you are? Who do you think wrong? Who do you think you are?
0 decibels and 10 decibels. So I'll bring this down to 4 decibels and 4 and 10. Come on, show me what you got.
Off, you know you did me wrong. You know it. You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
Just balancing a little bit, but I think that sounds good.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong. Better give it up. This much is a cost. The way you cut me off, you know you did me wrong. You know it. You're wrong. You're wrong. Who do you think you are? You're wrong. You're wrong.
I just had to hear it a little bit. Well, my mind and my money. And my money on my mind.
You ain't getting paid tonight. Thank God.
He said Peter be so laid back. One of my, do you think you are a VCR? Do you think what? You think that's what she said? Do you think you are VCR? A VCR, maybe, or a car? I see you. I just bought out the bar. If the shots are $1 each, I might get around for everybody. But the maximum 30 people in the bar. That's all I'm doing. If there's dollar shots, I can't imagine going to a place. Oh, buying out the bar. That doesn't mean when you do a shot for everybody. That's a round of shots. Buying out the bar means you bought all the liquor in the bar. Is that what that means? Alexa, what does buying out the bar mean?
A tab. You got a tab.
Bitch out. Alexa. Alexa. Stop. Kill that bitch.
Better give it up. No, this much is a
Got the weed all in this jar. I'm a lad in the back from Jafar.
Mike White. That's his thing though. For real, besides the beat making.
Aladdin Trick Jafar. What's up?
We done for the most part, right?
Yeah. Did you want to hear that other song you're talking about, the hook or something?
Yeah, I want to hear this all the way through.
Yeah, let's do it.
I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you still come with that lion. Cause nigga, I'm on for you. If you gon' be down, then be down with me. Caught up on test and be down with me. find another loyal. Like me, love and adore you. I'll never put nobody else before you. Maybe likewise, cause you're all mine. The whole world wanna come between us. But likewise, they ain't got no reasons. I've been around longer than your pieces. They need to stop trying, cause you're all mine. I know that you're lying. I know that you want me. I'm watching you watching, so cut with the line. Cause nigga, I'm on it. If you want me done, then be done. Caught up for class and be done. And that's exactly what you did. Me, yeah, you settled in. Now you got me here. When you was my best relationship on the best. Better give it up to me, but you see in my dress. Better give it up. You know, this much is the cost. The way you cut me off, you know you did me wrong. You know you were wrong. You were wrong. Who do you think you are? You were wrong. You were wrong.
Okay, I want Mike to hear this one little track. It's called Huff.
How much after that verse do you want me to leave on the beat? Like, just leave the entire beat after that?
No, you can't. If you could do something to it,
Like, you want me to trim it, like, so it seems like it ends after that verse?
if you can, yes.
Alright. I'll just put, like, you know, another... Do you want that tag that he put at the end of it? Do you want that on there?
Yeah, just so he can get his cause I don't want him. I gotta let him. I'm gonna let him hear it.
He's gotta work on that, man. That don't make no fucking sense, man. Who the fuck would put it? I got this super expressive song that makes you want to feel something, but then at the end it just makes you want to kill yourself. Like, what the fuck? Like, can you imagine that at the end of Billie Jean? Or something like important and shit?
I couldn't.
Like, what the fuck? Like, put a simple tag, you know what I'm saying? Or put it at the beginning or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's something that don't kill the vibe of the entire song. You know, that's the only thing I'm saying. Like, that's kind of an intrusive fucking tag right there.
But the name of the song that I want you to let Mike hear is called I Know. Now, this shit hard, Mike. Like...
You said you know the name of the song?
The song called I Know.
I know that you know. What's it called, though?
I know.
Then tell me.
Come on, man. Stop telling me. This the song, Mike.
Got this sexy ass song playing and shit there. Nigga, we kill everybody. PeterPromo beats. Blah 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 blah.
No, this shit is sexy. I done fucked up this shit. Like you said, you been doing some things. Like,
no, I'm talking about that was my tag. Shit. Like that's all, you know.
You talk about that scary ass tag. I think I can do that.
Please stop hurting me. Shut up, bitch. You're gonna get it. PeterPromo beats. What? I'm gonna start making ridiculous tags.
And
like
you know what? He think your production is whack, and I'm like, how?
Hey, it don't matter. I mean, my tag is not that fucking crazy. I mean, you gotta think about the artist, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I got offended.
Huh?
I got offended because I'm like, hold on, this nigga do all my shit. So
no, I mean, you know, that's his role for him to like. You know, it's like if your girl got a best friend and it's a dude, like it's you know, it's your job to not like that.
Who is Peter Griffin? He gotta be white.
Peter.
You sound like a Gacy motherfucker right here.
A gangster?
Gacy.
Gacy.
You know the serial killer.
Oh yeah.
Call me people. Hey cutie, call me daddy, Peter Griffin.
Sound high, sound high.
Here you go, Mike.
It was one thing for sure that I know. What I do know, I know what I do.
Oh shit.
It was one thing for sure that I know. What I do it's one thing for sure that I know. What I do know, I know what I do. If it's one thing for sure that I know. What I do know, I know what I do.
So you think you can fuck with a Thriller?
Thriller.
We gotta get you in here. We
Thriller
gotta
on
just
the beat.
record it.
If it's one thing for sure that I know. What I do know, I know what I do.
That's G-O-N. Now you know better than that. That's G-O-N. Don't put the extra E in there, okay? That's just gonna confuse things. Gone. You know I'm gone doing my thing. That's a G-O-N. Type it into your type text message and then hit save. That way you can just swipe G-O-N. That's it. I'm about to do a video for Don't Ask. Okay? Well, should I ask him? I'm about to do a video for Don't Ask. So, can I wait? So he's saying I'm about to do a video for Don't Ask. Is that how it is?
I don't know how y'all putting it. Whatever y'all doing.
You know, I'm about to do a video for it.
I'm gonna do your breath.
Don't ask. Go ahead. I know. Man, guys, it's been Don't not ask. This one girl, I guess she liked me or something like that. So she more than liked me, but so instead of saying like I love you, she kept texting me all these weird like sounds like I love you. Like it was like elephant shoes and like I tulip. It was like just weird shit. Like just first of all, don't say it. Second of all, if you're gonna say it, say it. Don't put this weird other stuff. It's not funny. It's not fun. It's not fun for me. It's weird. Um, elephant shoes. I'd have FedEx that bitch some elephant shoes. I got on Amazon real quick. Just to show you how much you barking up the wrong tree, I will send your ass. I know you live. I'll send you some fuck. She'll be like, oh my god, he's so sweet. He sent me some elephant shoes. That would have been your life. Fuck. Just fuck. I've been trying to learn that. It's a move. It's a go-to move for a lot of guys. Saying I love you to anybody is weird for me. Even when I'm like, you know, when niggas be like, P man, I love you, bro. I'll be like, yeah, bro, all love. I can't say I love you to my family members. I can't say it because it feels like a lie. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty, you know, I don't lie really.
Give her the elephant nose.
Give her the elephant nose. I hope not. I mean, because elephant noses don't get hard. They're just soft and flaccid the entire time.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a euphemism.
You want another cat?
Why? You got a cat you're trying to get rid of?
I don't want to get rid of him, but if I do, I just want to make sure he has somewhere that he'll be loved.
Yeah, we could try that out. I mean,
he's a boy. He's a blue Russian.
I mean, you know, at the end of the day, at least I'd have to eat some Chinese food. if you're dating a Chinese, if you're dating a Chinese guy, right, and he invites you to eat dinner with his family,
Okay.
are you eating Chinese food?
I don't know. Like, what the fuck they gotta do with the cat, man? Like, what the?
We're not talking about the cat.
I feel like it. I said, I got. Do you
Like
want
you got
cat?
you got a Chinese boyfriend, and he's like, "Yo, I want you to come meet my family. Come have dinner with me." And you're like, "All right." So then you go over his house. Are you eating Chinese food?
I mean, what if you have fried chicken and shit?
It don't matter. Is it Chinese food?
Damn, that's really like. Now, see what they said about a black person.
Because there ain't no black food.
It is.
What?
Soul food.
Well, that soul food is like a billion different types of food, though.
Fried chicken, yams, dressing.
That's right. But people can make yams without soul.
But they can't make it.
And it's just
you
food.
You gotta have soul to make yams. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but there are
everybody can't make yams.
There's some black people who were born without soul. So
they fucked up. They fucked
up. That would be unfortunate. They getting pizza with you eating Chinese pizza.
You talking about they getting pizza?
Chinese pizza. I would love it I would make that play. Alexa, remind me at 6 p.m. tomorrow to create Chinese pizza. It's a fucking restaurant. I will create the first Chinese pizza place. It'll be an abomination, which is why I love it. Some pig feet, hog mogs, collard greens.
That is crazy.
What's happening? You about to move or something like that? And you trying to do something with the cat?
Well, I am about to get my own little spot though. On down the street, not too far from my auntie apartment. But I love my cat. The only thing is he keeps attacking my daughter.
What?
I don't know why. He keeps attacking Maya, and she's uncomfortable. She's scared to be by herself with the fucking cat. And I said it's because I had the cat since a baby. Like I had the cat since 6 weeks old. So.
Where was your daughter during this time?
There.
So the entire time the cat's been there, your daughter's been there.
Yes. My baby lived with me.
Does she wear perfume?
She wear yes.
Maybe there's a body wash or perfume she's wearing that's triggering because you know them cats.
Well, I and with that part, cats don't like citrus smells. So I basically I got lemon oil, orange oil, the organic orange oil.
I got you. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, I put that all around her room and around her door.
This is gonna make the cat mad.
Because he literally, like, for real, like, he attacks her when she's in the bed. He attacks her when she's walking. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Have you looked up? Have you looked it up?
I did. That's why I got the orange from. And what I looked up is, she's a kid. He's not a kid anymore. He's like 35.
Gotcha.
So he's getting older, but for some reason, it's really nothing. I said he's playing with her. He's been around her since she was a kid. He was a baby. They always played. So I figure he's playing with her like he do with the dog. I got a Yorkie, a miniature, a teacup Yorkie, and they rough play. So when Maya she could be walking to the kitchen to get something to eat, and he'll just attack her. So I'm like, maybe he playing with you, but then it's just like, I don't know. She got scratches all over.
Does she like smack him?
She do. She got to because he attacked her, but my baby got scratches all on her legs, and I'm just like, it's from the cat. And one day, look, Pete, she called me, and I was at work. She was just in shock. I'm like, what's wrong? He keep attacking me.
Oh
So I'm like, who
God.
is in the house? Like, it was just her. Mom too was at work. I was at work. So I'm like, who in the house? Like, what's going on? She's like, it's the kids. Angelo, he keep attacking me. Like, he's scratching me. And I'm just like, oh my God. So
Huh.
I'm just like, you know what? The only person in the house he listens to is me. I'm the only
Listens
one.
to? What you mean by listen to?
He do all my commands. Like how your cat was. When I say get out, he moves. When he know everything that I say, he knows what it means. He knows what food means.
Has she ever fed him?
She does. I have her feed him so that way he can understand. Like this is your human too. This is human. I like go in there and feed him. That was my thing. I was like, go feed him because y'all don't feed him, so he probably feels like y'all just nobody's up in here. Like shit, this is me and her crib. What the fuck are you doing here? So I have her feed him. It just don't work. He just attacks her, and she got so many bruises and scars on her leg. But my aunt's like, you gotta get rid of him. And I'm like, I can't get rid of him to anybody. I want to make sure he gonna be loved because I spoiled him.
I mean, your cat will be fine, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like, it might be like a troublesome area where, I might not have all the solutions and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying?
What you
But,
mean?
if he's attacking people.
It's just her. It's
He
just
doesn't-
my daughter.
And he doesn't attack anybody else?
Nobody else is my daughter. Like, I don't know if he's jealous or what. It's just, he's always attacking her.
There's this bald guy named something. He's like the cat whisperer. He had a show on TV, and there's like episodes online and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like on YouTube, where you can watch and see like, cause like dude be like, oh, I'm about to marry this woman. She's the woman of my dreams, but my cat doesn't like her, and he's always hissing at her and attacking her and stuff. And then you'll see what he does. You're like, oh, he's doing it because X, Y, and Z. And I think the show's called like My Cat from Hell or some shit like that.
I watched it.
Yeah, and it's like, you know what I'm saying, maybe there's a solution in there that like he did, because I don't know if that citrus stuff, I think that's just gonna agitate him more and stuff. But the dog doesn't seem to have a problem with him.
Nah, the dog, he loves her. He plays with her like he watch her. Like I can't declaw him like because it's a cat. And that's his defense mechanism. I can't if he.
What is he defending against?
If he, I'm just saying, like if you never know. Like if he ever get out into the real world,
He gonna get.
He can't. He gonna be fucked up. He can't climb a tree or nothing like that. And
he
comes in handy for me because I had a bird in my room, and I'm like, Angelo, come here, Angelo, and he came in there, and I turned on the light. I'm like, get. He seen it. He like, he caught the bird out the air, so he's the best cat to have around. Like I love my cat.
Because of that one situation.
Yes, I'm like.
Because one time a bird. Listen,
kill a motherfucker.
If a bird comes in your house, call me up. I'll come with a fucking broom or a racket, and I'll take care of the bird too.
Okay, what if it's a bat?
What?
What if it's a bat?
Then I'm gonna come in there with some fucking sonar, and I'm gonna fucking grab that motherfucker out the air, and it'll be fine. Yeah. There's a solution for everything. If there's a bat, I'll bring a snake. If it's a if a
snake can't jump all the way up there in the air to catch you.
All right, I'll get a mongoose. I'll get a mongoose for the snake. Then I get a horse for the mongoose, and I'll get a
But see, Angelo
I'll get
does
a cowboy
all
for the
those
horse.
things. Everything you saying you're gonna give these animals, and he does all of that. He's an animal, all those in one.
He's all those in one.
He can do it.
He sounds more like a rattlesnake to me than anything.
Man, he's vicious. He's
You're not selling me on this cat. He's vicious.
He's for one, he's beautiful. He's a Russian gray. He's really big. He's healthy. He's bigger than nobody. They're like, that's a cat. I'm like, yeah, that's the cat. Like, he like a dog. I'm like, no, that's the cat, man. Like, but he's really, I have him.
It's a cat that looks like a dog?
He's big. He's very big. But he's not fat. He's muscular. Like, you can see his muscles. You can see his muscles all up in here.
Mm-hmm.
He's very...
Mm.
And he looks blue, but he's gray.
Mm-hmm.
They thought he was gonna have stripes, but the stripes went away, so he's all He's
Son
all
of a bitch.
he's all like a smoky, like a
Son of a bitch.
like a smoky gray or whatever. He's really beautiful. Every time somebody comes to my house, the first thing they acknowledge is the damn cat.
Okay, cool. Fix it. Yeah, I mean, no, the cat problem. I'm not sure what to say about that. She's the only one he attacks and stuff.
That's the only for some reason goes for my daughter, and he sprays her stuff, her clothes, her jacket. Like it could be hanging up on a chair. He just spray it. So, and I love my cat. I just don't want to give him to nobody, and he's gonna be neglected. That's my only thing. I just want him to be loved because I had that cat since he was 6 weeks.
How long ago was that?
That was 2015.
Wow. He's been attacking your daughter for 5 years?
No, this just started. Not too like I want to say last year. He just started going for her legs, and she got bruises all up on her legs. And it be so I don't even laugh, but I be in my room and I just hear her screaming. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And she like, the cat, Angela, he won't stop.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, what the fuck? And I go in there and he just sitting there like, I did shit. Like, I'm like, I'm gonna have to give him up because you can't keep attacking my daughter. But I just want to make sure. I see how you had your cat, and you know, I just want to make sure he's not going outside. He's never been outside. So he's definitely a house cat. He's never been out there.
I mean, there are things that I did that were just based off my knowledge of animal language, I guess, just animal language, like body language. And I understand that just like if you were living at your guy friend's house or whatever, and like you stayed in his room, but all the other rooms were like designated, you couldn't go in there. So like you basically were just pent up in that, and you got no way to really, you ain't got no camera, you ain't got no phone, you just confined and shit like that. Like people put their dogs in the backyard and let them run around the backyard, but that's just a track. It's not the same as going walking in the city and just observing and learning and stuff like that. So like when I fed the cat, it would be a game every time, and that's unfortunate that a lot of people don't have time for that because I didn't always have time for it. But every time I feed the cat, instead of giving him a bowl of food, I would throw each pellet, and he would or she would run after each pellet and have to work for each little bit of food and stuff like that. And she became excited for the game and stuff like that. Everything was like a test. When I had to put her food out, where I didn't have time, I had this little thing that I bought for $5 from like the dollar store or whatever, and it had like different tubes, like Mario tubes that went down the green tube. It was like that. Some of them are short, some of them are long, and she had to use her mind to figure out where to get her food from, so it stimulates her and stuff like that. And without those releases of mental energy and physical energy, that stuff becomes pent up, and then they release that energy in different ways. And this sounds like a possible way that he's releasing that energy on her. Smells could be a thing, her body wash or her perfume or whatever. And the unknowns, you don't know how she is with him when you're not there. So I don't know if she's doing something now that she wasn't doing before. And that could possibly be something, you know what I'm saying? But they definitely need boundaries. And one thing that's cool that you could do, especially when you get your new spot, if you end up keeping them, is that they like perches. Like my cat will sometimes go up there. They like to like survey. So if you get some of those little shelves,
how the fuck she got up there?
Just climb.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The the little perches that you can buy from like the dollar store or whatever. You can put like pictures and stuff on.
Yeah.
You like nail it into your wall or like screw it in or whatever, and it's like a shelf, but it's just a shelf. It's not like a shelving unit. It's just a shelf. Put up on the wall, zzz, zzz, and then it just stays there. You can buy like 3 or 4 of them, and then figure out a walkway for her to get up there, and then boom, and then like most of the day, he could just be up there observing because that's how they like to be. They just like to be up high, observing their land and stuff like that. So if there's bugs or whatever, if they're on the floor, they can only see what's in front of them. If they're high, it releases some of that stress. And those are like some small things.
So you don't want them?
No, I mean I'll fuck with them, but I mean if he starts attacking me, we're gonna have a problem. But I know how to take care of cats. I know how to take care of animals. I understand animal language, but I don't know if there's an imbalance with your cat. I don't know. The three different cats that I had, whether they had imbalances or not, I got mine from the pound. I never had one since they were a kid. I always had ones that were fucked up and didn't trust people and shit like that. And I turned them into loving animals and stuff like that. So yeah, I've never even had a cat since. I'd love to have a kitten one day, but yeah, all mine were from the pound.
Well, he definitely don't know how to fuck, so don't even try that.
Why?
I brought a girl cat over to him, you know, and he humped her back and some the shit they do with their back foot to where he he stumped the shit out of her back. So
Well, she probably wasn't in heat.
she was. She had her, you know, that call and her ass tooted. Even when I pet her, her ass tooted up in the air, and I'm just like,
Cats
okay,
do
I
that.
can't do that shit for you. But
Cats put their ass up.
But he tried, but he couldn't get it in there. So she
Well,
was
cat
like,
erectile
no,
dysfunction, they call it SED. That's pretty common for cats.
But like I said, he's never been outside. I had him since he was 6 weeks. 2015. I've babied that cat since then. So the only thing he know is the house. He don't know no cat instincts, nothing. He don't. He do. He can catch birds in the house. He can do that. But other than that, he's never been outside. I took him outside. He cried. He wanted to go back in. He damn near scratched my neck up. So I'm just like, you know what?
You carried him outside?
I carried. I was just going to the car to go grab something from the car, and he was just going crazy, and he clenched onto the back of my neck, and I forgot about his claws. It's all in my neck and my back. And I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, okay. And I got him in the house. I took him upstairs, and he jumped off my neck. He's like, okay, now I'm back in my zone. I don't know that shit out there. So he's not an outdoor cat, period. He's not gonna go outside. He's domesticated for sure. He's not going outside.
Well, I mean, maybe that's for the benefit. I mean, the one time my other cat got outside, I was just in the basement cleaning up, and I heard some noises outside, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And it turned out that was the cat coming back, trying to get my attention. Because when they get out, you know, they're gonna go and see what the fuck is up outside. But they're domesticated, so like, let me back in. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I got the music going, I ain't never gonna hear that shit. But I happen to be in the basement, and the windows are cracked in the basement, and I could hear her outside. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that's what some people do. They let their cat go outside, and then when the cat knocks on the door or whatever, then they know, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying?
Well, you and Angelo might fit though, Pete, because he literally don't want to be bothered. Like, he'll come in here and he'll sit right there next to you. That's all he do. He'll come lay next to me, sit next to me. He don't want nobody to pet him. Don't want you to pet him. He just want to be there. He's a real nigga. Like, for real. He like, look, I'm chilling. And when no, don't pet me. Like, he just did. That's why I'm like, this motherfucker, like, he love me, but he just like, I don't want you to touch me. Like, when I'm getting ready for work, he like, bitch, put my food in there. You gotta go. Like, today, like, I'm off. That nigga looking like, nigga, this is the time we supposed to be gone. Put my food in the dish, and I got it from here. Then he look at me like, what you doing here? You know, so he just chill. Like, he won't even bother you. He'll sit there with you while you type. People don't bother him at all. So.
Well, I wouldn't have a cat in the studio while I had clients and stuff because I don't think that's professional.
He gonna want to be here though. He gonna sit there. He like a lion. I'm telling you, Pete.
He like a lion.
This cat is unordinary. He's just attacks my daughter. That's the only thing wrong with him. But other than that, he sits there and he just watch. He does not bother. He don't want you to pet him. He's not gonna walk up on nobody for them to pet him.
Well, there's an introduction. Procedure when you bring a cat to a new place, and they normally need to be in the same spot for about 3 days.
Okay.
Like a room, you know, you leave them in a room for 3 days, and then they use the crack underneath the door to smell everything. but they get used to that one room. And they get used to that room being their sanctuary. This is where I'm good. I'm good in this room. I've been here for 3 days. I get fed in this room. I got water in this room. I got everything I need in this room. And I can smell when he cook food, I can smell that through the door. When they fucking, I can smell that through, you know what I'm saying? Everything is in that room. And then eventually after 3 days, then you can let the motherfucker out and they can explore a little bit more and stuff and get used to whatever.
Well, just let me know if you interested in taking him. If you are, I'll put him in his cage. He has a cage, and I'll bring him to you.
How often does he go in his cage?
All the time, because he loves dark places that he can relax, and that's how he get away from the dog. Cause the dog's scared of cages. So I have a teacup Yorkie. So she fucks with him, and he don't fight her or nothing. He's good with other animals. He just put his, he pet her or whatever, like, hook on. And he play with her, he'll play with her, he rough her up. But for the most part, he's in his cage. Because he knows no one's gonna fuck with him. And it's dark.
I normally don't, I've never had a boy animal. I've only fucked with bitches and pussies. But, I can't. They can only be one dick in this house. You know what I'm saying? I can't have all them extra things swinging and jangling. But I'm down to meet them. To bring them by sometime, or maybe I can come over there and check them out. I don't.
Well, you off tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, tomorrow I hit you up. I ain't doing nothing. I'm off Martin Luther King. Well, that ain't his birthday. For all y'all that know,
tomorrow's Martin Luther King Day.
It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day, but his birthday was on the 15th.
Damn, man.
But they giving me tomorrow off, so I'm good.
I was gonna go see Bad Boys for Life for some stupid fucking reason.
I went and seen it yesterday. I'll go with you though. I'll roll with you.
Was it funny?
My God, that was a good ass movie. I'm not gonna tell you the movie, but I'll go with you if you wanna go.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know.
See it, Pete.
I don't know. Michael Bay, he's good at bringing out the little teenage boy in all of us. Explosions, guns, titties. Stupid, jokes for people who don't have
It's a good
intellect.
Movie. If you go tomorrow, let me know. I'll go with you.
All right.
I'll pay for my own ticket and I'll pay for your ticket too. Don't matter. I'll go with you.
Well, we can use that maybe to some time to talk about that camera thing you were talking about.
Okay.
Cause
I'm getting my camera, that's for sure.
I think that you can save some money in some areas if you're interested.
Oh, he's seen the movie. Those other skin New York jeans were dope.
Skinny jeans.
Oh, skinny jeans.
This motherfucker said New York jeans. Skin New York.
So.
Alright, well, come on, Phoenix. Long drive. You better leave tonight.
No, this is our day.
Alright, I'm just finishing up a studio session right now. I was trying to hit you back real quick and see what's popping.
Yeah, send me.
Talking about like Cash App or PayPal, yeah.
Not much love, please send me that too. I got you, Mike.
All you gotta do is just download whichever one you feel like is a better fit for you. If you don't, PayPal, Cash App, either one of them, and then you'll have to attach your bank account to it, or some kind of some kind of source for the money, like because you have the account, but then you won't have any money on the account. You know what I'm saying? There's no way to put money on there, so you have to attach a bank account or whatever, and then you can start you can pay bills with that bitch online. You can do whatever, same thing as you can do with a credit card. You can do, but you can just use the app for it as well now as an additional source.
Really
so again, yeah, if you want to try Cash App, that seems to be a popular one. Just go to your store on your phone. You got an iPhone?
Kanye horse.
Yeah, just go to your app. The app, press the app button, and then type in cash Cash App, and then it'll hit get, and then it'll download.
Take you to the mall.
Just click a button, and it'll be like, okay, now put your name in, and put your
got
name
a
in,
child,
and now add in your card information, and that's it. And you're done. And then once you get that situated, if you want to send that over, you let me know, and I can help you do that too.
I got a kid already. Take you to the mall. I just went to the mall yesterday. To Oakland. I got some Michael Kors boots from Macy's. They were on sale. And I got my daughter.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we'll just look at the weather in advance and, you know what I'm saying, make sure we lock everything down. I mean, the whole thing is if you lock on the time, if you hit me up the day before, we can still switch everything. You know what I'm saying? That just locks down the date, you know what I'm saying? So it's all good. So, we'll know the weather the day before. Like, everybody knew that it was going to storm Saturday.
Okay,
by
it's
Thursday
Bo
they were
Peep.
talking
Is that
about
a girl?
it. So, you know what I'm saying? We'll know days ahead of the time if it's going to storm or not. But locking it down, just make sure that I don't book nobody in that place and that we both are secure with what we're doing. Just try to get that Cash App thing going, and then like I said, we can get you the beat. I'll send you the whole beat and get all that stuff going as well, bro. I'm gonna wrap up this little session here right now, but just let me know when you get that pop up.
This is.
All right, thanks for the call, man. I appreciate it.
Okay, you a boy. You a guy.
All right, man.
Okay.
Peace.
Bo Peep. What Bo Peep mean?
What does Bo Peep mean?
Yeah, because I asked him. I'm thinking of little Bo Peep.
Right.
So I was asking him like, what's his like?
What's his iteration?
Like why you call yourself Bo Peep? And he said he's a man.
P is a freaky fellow. Be careful. Why you gonna talk all this shit while I'm way damn, man? I mean, he right, but damn, you know what I'm saying? I'll put my business out there. Sup, P? Sup, MNCY? What up, DTV?
Right.
I'm a man. That's one thing that a man should never have to say.
Right, that's what I'm asking him. Like, Bo Peep. I thought it was a girl.
I'm a man. No, Bo Peep. You know what I'm saying?
No, but you want to go see? You want to go see it tomorrow?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You trying to get your matinee or what?
I don't know. I'm rethinking the whole thing about tomorrow too, because I think it might be better to see it with a crowd of people and stuff as opposed to seeing nobody in the theater.
Man, look, P, stop doing this, okay? If you want to go see it,
I'm just saying. I just want there to be more than like 4 people in the theater. I want there to be like some people in there. You know what I'm saying? Like when you watch a big movie like Avengers. You know what I'm saying? You want to watch Avengers with 2 people in there?
Yes, yeah. I would. I used to catch the early shows.
I'm saying
when I worked with the theater.
I'm saying if you want to watch a fucking drama, you know what I'm saying, like Jason's Lyric or some shit like that, sure, watch that by yourself. You can watch a fucking blockbuster movie. Why watch a blockbuster movie if you're by yourself? You know what I'm saying? It's like going to the drive-through.
Okay, well look.
Or drive-in.
Okay, a matinee won't be back because tomorrow is Martin Luther King Jr. Day, whatever. And it is everybody's off. So it's gonna be a lot of people in the theater.
Alright, now I'm with that.
Man, fuck Martin Luther King.
I mean,
fuck him.
You think Martin Luther King would have been more attractive to you if he was bald?
Man,
if he had
look,
a bald head?
I know it's somebody like him right now, but fuck him. But all these
he went out like a bitch.
Y'all all like a bitch. Are programmed to think that he did some shit. He did a little something, but he was a hoe. He was just like the rest of you niggas. Fuck Martin Luther King. Damn. Yes, Mike, but not all. I'm out of here.
Woosah. Woosah. I never understood that about Bad Boys 2.
But oh my god. And I want to see it again. So, Pete, if you go and you don't have somebody to go with you, let me know. I will go with you.
Alright, that's
and
cool.
You can drive my car.
I can drive your car?
Yeah. I got a 2019.
For real? I've never caused an accident in my life.
I got a 2019 Nissan.
Nissan.
Maxima.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe, yeah. I've never driven somebody else. No, I've driven. I've done that before. But I've never caused an accident. I've got a perfect record. I've never.
I believe, and if you did, you got yourself out of it.
No, never did it. Somebody else hit me.
So you sent that to my email.
Mm-hmm. You got everything?
Yep, I got everything.
You gonna. Okay. Anything you want to say to the people?
Yeah, I'm done with them.
You want?
I mean, on here, we got sick. Let me see. Thriller, I'm about to call you. 2019 Nissan Maxima. Mama. Be careful. I will. I'm gonna send you that tonight. And send me your address, Mike. You can be specific on that. And LOL. They don't fuck with the Nissan. They don't fuck with the foreign. I can see he don't, cause he being funny about it.
Nissan cool.
A 2019 Nissan Maxima. Yeah.
Miss MNCY.
It drives real good. I'm telling you.
He said I got a Nissan too. Alright, miss, I'll hit you up tomorrow. You good with that drink?
You know what? I can have a whole
You gonna do? It's in the couch.
You don't see it?
Did it go inside of it? Is it in the booth?
No.
Is it in the bathroom? No. What did you drink?
Red berry swat.
You finished it.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
It's in the what's name?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna take these two.
No, you're not.
Man, yes I am.
You can take one of them.
No, Pete, you might as well just give them
You
to me.
can take one of them.
You might as well give them to me because they're delicious. I can't eat one.
All right, fuck it, take it.
I can't eat one of these boys. Nah, I'll take one.
Go ahead.
You got a paper towel?
Now you want paper towel, man? Dang, man. Eat me out of house and home.
But you gonna let me taste them, and I'm on the diet.
What's the diet?
I've been working out, y'all. I've been in the gym.
2 cookie limit?
Just one. I'm about to put my ice cream together.
You got ice cream at home? What kind of diet are you on, Mincy? You want another one?
Don't ask me what kind of diet.
The ice cream and cookie diet. I don't eat no meat, just straight cookies and ice cream.
I ain't gonna say that. I eat meat. You know what I gotta stop doing? Liquor.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I gotta get rid of liquor.
What are you gonna do to replace it?
Nothing. I'm going to water and.
Well, you seen that I stopped smoking.
What? You just smoked when I was with you.
No, I didn't. I didn't smoke once. I didn't smoke not one time.
Well, yeah.
All right, what's going on? All right.
But let me know. Don't stand me up.
Okay, I'll sit you down. Oh man. Oh God. I get low key heavy anxiety with Mincy. I get PTSD with Mincy. That hour long combo. What up, Steve? Mincy gives me PTSD, and it's very difficult sometimes to be around her because I actually care about Mincy. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually care about her. And I think that one of the reasons why I push people away from me in my life is that because I'm a control addict. I don't like to control people. I just like to control the things that matter to me. Like my studio, or, like my life, or like that, like control what matters to me, right? So then when people come in my life and then they make decisions that I don't like, I can only devote so much caring to that. After so long, and I see that you just continue to just fuck up, I'm like, all right, well, good luck. because I can't anymore. I can't deal. I can't do it. The thing with Mincy is, um, I had an ex. You gonna date her? No. She has a man already. She's got a man already. Um, I laugh because I don't think that her man would like us going to the movies together. It's gonna happen. I had an ex that I have an ex. I had an ex and then I dated her again. No, I have an ex, and she was an alcoholic. She was whatever you think, whatever from any movie you've ever seen, from every TV show you've ever seen. I'm so excited. Everything, it's all true. The legends are true, and I don't know what to do. Mincy, we were pretty tight for a while, man. You know, when me and my ex broke up, me and Mincy got pretty tight. But I gotta say, man, I get real bad PTSD around Mincy because she just she likes it more. She likes it more than that's my positive way to say it. She likes it more than I like alcohol. How about that? Because I'm not gonna just sit here and just I'm still cool with her, but I just can't. I can't do the smell. I can't do the slurred speech. I can't do none of it. I can't remember the last time I was drunk. Honestly, y'all think I'd be lying. 2 beers is all I need, and really one. Okay, all I need is one good. Like it's Sunday night. I don't work tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Fuck, all you assholes get tomorrow off too. I'm gonna make Tuesday my goddamn day. I'm gonna work tomorrow. I can't have the same day off as you bastards. Monday's my day, you fuckers. Monday's my day off. Anyways, perfect night to go to get fucked up, right? All I need is one beer. I can't do it. I'm gonna see all those posts that you guys have just made that I missed. And there are people out there who are like, "Oh, I drank a whole pint, even a half pint. I can't imagine. I can't fathom drinking a half pint. But I think a lot of that is contributed to or attributed to the fact that control element, right? In order for me to get drunk is out of control. So in order to get out of control, I need to be around someone that I trust with control. You know what I'm saying? If velociraptors, because velociraptors know how to turn the doorknob. So if velociraptors come in, I need to know that you can drive. Because bitch, if I had to drive, you know what I'm saying? I can't drink it. I can't drink that much because I need to be able to sober up enough to, you know what I'm saying? If there's a situation, I need to know that I'm with someone that I trust. And frankly, there's not too many people that I trust enough to get drunk around them, to be in a situation where I'm drunk. Now, some of you motherfuckers be like, oh, I go to a party, I just let loose, and that's cool. You got kids, you got responsibilities, boom, boom, boom. You got plenty of reasons why you want to let loose. Me personally, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I was drunk. You know what I'm saying? But for me, like, drunk could be, like I said, a couple beers. And let me get in here so I don't get lost in the sauce talking about all my goddamn shit. Steve's in the house. What's up, bro? I'm gonna date her. I don't like that she drink and drive. Dude, I didn't want to go into it, bro. I didn't want to go into it. That's the whole thing. Like, I don't even want to, I would just be in this bitch getting real fucking in depth with you motherfuckers. Like, I don't even want to. You're leading with a cup, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. There are some people who were murdered or killed by drunk drivers. You know what I'm saying? There are people whose family members or whose sons and daughters were killed by drunk drivers. And I know that's not very, relevant to a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like the struggles of being black in America and not knowing whether you like white people or don't like white people and the fucked up history behind all that shit and stuff like that. To some of you guys, it's like, I'm not black. I don't understand that shit. That shit don't bother me. Whereas to a black person, every single day, it don't have to, but it can be right there front line in your face. Like, oh, I'm black in America. You know what I'm saying? But to another motherfucker like that, so I'm saying, like, maybe the drunken and driving, it's not relevant to you. You're like, but nothing ever happened to me. My cousins, my nieces, they're all fine. But imagine your kid died from drinking and driving. Not from them, but from somebody else. how would you feel if a friend of yours was just like, all right, bro, Steve, I'm gonna holler at you, bro. I'm gonna like, Charles, why don't you just chill? I mean, like, my girl should be straight. Just won't you bro, Steve, don't worry about it, bro. I'm good. Well, can I at least take the cup from you? No, bro, no. Okay, PTSD. Don't nobody want to deal with that shit. Because it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's so bad. It's so fucked up. Like, why? And then I don't understand it. And then people have demons. Everyone, look at me. Everyone's got demons. And those be the reasons why, you know what I'm saying? My ex, she was, her dad was an alcoholic. She'd be trying to go to school in the morning. And her dad would be in the bathtub. Just, I love you, baby. Baby, give me a kiss. And, and then that's deep in your mind. That's deep in your fucking psyche. So when you grow up, it's there. You just, you're told that it's bad, but it's like in you. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, man. It's weird. She want to take you out, though. You mean like, take me out? Like, you have to be vocal with women. I'll take that under advisement. That Jesse from Saved by the Bell, you got it. It's real, bro. Yeah, you're telling me. The stumbling. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. Fuck. I don't even want to. Fuck. Oh, you want an IG model. I don't even know what an IG model is. That just means, to me, that just means you a hoe. I don't know what else an IG model. A hoe? No, I'm straight. I'm not off. Oh, you're not off work? Okay, well then maybe I can take my... And you work too, Steve? What do you think, it's work for the government? Are you a fucking MIB? God damn it. I'm working. I work Christmas, holiday, Easter, Martin Luther King, Zebra Day, Tie Day. I work every day in October. All that just took my dad to rehab. He got out and started drinking. Oh, fuck. And I hate drinking. Fuck drinking. Drinking sucks. I be drinking. Oh, I quit drinking a long time ago. And kudos for you. See, the thing is, for me, is like, there was a moment in my ex and me relationship where, like, her thing was, well, I'll just stop drinking. And like, in my heart, I knew that wasn't the cure. That's not the fucking cure. And like, I was apprehensive. And frankly, I was dismissive of that whole thing, because your problem isn't that you can't stop drinking. The problem is once you start, you can't stop drinking. You know what I'm saying? So you can stop drinking, but then that one day where it creeps in, you're like, oh, okay, I can't. Like right now, if I want to drink, let's say a regular person, if they want to drink, you can have one beer. You can halftime at work, halftime on break. You're like, you know what? Let me just go get one beer. Like you're eating, you get like a 30-minute break. So you go to a place, a restaurant, Long John Silver's, or not, I meant Red Lobster, but whatever. And you eat a burger and some fries, and it's like, I can have a beer. Alcoholics are like, well, shit, we only had one. Keep them coming. And they don't know how to fucking stop. You know what I'm saying? Cookie, right? Eat a cookie. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But some people, and I'm tired. I'm depressed. I'm sad. You know what I'm saying? Some people use food. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get that there's a chemical imbalance. And I know that just stopping is not the cure, because stopping, all that does is just build it up and build it up. Like right now, I haven't smoked weed. You know what I'm saying? And I found this nice sized tail that someone left here. It's a nice size. It may not look it, but it's pretty big. And I saw that bitch and I was like, yeah, I could put that in a bowl and smoke it. But the thing is not having weed. I got 4 weed dealers all around me. I could go there 24 hours a day and go get weed. It's not a problem not having money or not having weed. But when it's just right there in front of me, I'm like, oh, fuck. You know what I'm saying? But if I do choose to smoke again, I won't be like, I gotta smoke a bunch. You know, it'll be fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, that will be fun. But with alcoholics, man, they just, stopping does not, all that does is postpone it. I would want a motherfucking alcoholic to be in a program to teach them control. Control that imbalance in your mind that tells you to keep drinking, that tells you that this is not enough, that tells you that you need this to mask the real problems going on inside of you. You know what I'm saying? That's, in my opinion, they're running from something. Daddy touched them, or uncle touched them, or someone died really early, or they learned that from someone else, or they are running from something. That's what most people who are addicted to food. Some people go to the gym too much because they're running from something. They don't think that they're good enough. They don't think that they're, you know what I'm saying, like that no one will ever love them, or they, you know what I'm saying, like they got body dysmorphia, like they're cut like a motherfucker, 6-pack, just rah. But when they look in the mirror, they just see a fat, gelatinous, cupcake-looking motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And that's a problem too. It's not just cigarettes and alcohol. Like, everyone's got their little vice. And that shit needs to be controlled, but it needs to be addressed in a meaningful and you know, like an environment where it's not judgment, it's help. You know what I'm saying? Resources. It needs to be an environment where motherfuckers don't feel like motherfuckers are just like, blame, 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 blame. Like, you know what I'm saying? People, we love you, and we want you to do good, and we're here to say we're going to sacrifice too and do things to make, I'm going to make myself a little uncomfortable to make you good, and he's going to do some stuff to make you uncomfortable, to make you feel, we all care about you. And also, if you do a fucking intervention on a motherfucker, that's, I would love if someone did an intervention on me. That's just because I'm a contrarian, maybe, and people aren't supposed to like that. Like, I would love it. I would be like, oh, what's it on? Oh, I work too much? Yeah, you're right. Go ahead, keep going. P, your work, what is it doing to you? What is it doing to you right now? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, P. What are you talking about? I'm right here, bro. Just talk to me. You know, like, I would love an intervention. But, let's see. I'm looking at the comments. Me either. I drink alone. That's that's a red flag. I'm not judging you. I drink alone too, but I drink a beer alone. You know what I'm saying? That's because I don't really have a lot of people close to me around here. But maybe you're in the same boots. So, you know, again, no judgment. But if you drink, try drinking you know, like I'm talking about if you're drinking, like if you're drinking, you should be, it's a social thing usually. But again, no judgments. That's just my 2 cents. Drunk women are unattractive. Yeah. I remember, like, I think there's got to be something up with a motherfucker who could just, like, rape a drunk girl. Because, like, man, my dick won't even get hard around that shit, man. I'll be like, God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Like, a couple times I've been around, but it's just so drunk. And I'm just sitting like, how do niggas do this, man? This shit is, ugh, man. It don't even, it's not, ugh. Maybe it's because of the PTSD shit from my past shit, but, like, that shit is not, I see how it get other people and they think they be themselves, but don't. Yeah, man. That's why I was blunt. I mean, the thing is, when you say something that someone really needs to hear, the problem is that people like to shoot the messenger, and the other problem is, yeah, people like to shoot the messenger. Like, I've got a client. Whenever he comes over here, he smells like cat piss. And I be sitting, he always comes with some people, like, he always comes with a bitch. Usually comes with a bitch. And a couple of his guy friends. And I be sitting there like, dude, none of y'all niggas, because, like, I think that people see me, they meet me, they you know, have, you know, some kind of interaction with me. And then they make the choice. I can't fuck with that nigga. Or, this nigga blunt, he tell the truth a little bit too much, talk a little bit too much on some shit, but I fuck with that nigga. And I feel like the people who fuck with me because of the fact that I'm very blunt and I'm very to the point, and I think this is the chemical imbalance that prevents me from softening up stuff. If I'm softening up, it's because I'm really trying. You know what I'm saying? Because the only way I know how to do is just tell you the truth. And I feel like here's what you need to know. Anyways, this guy comes to the booth. He smells like, it be to the point to where I'll be like, look, nigga. I can't say it to a customer, right? I can't say it to a customer. But when he's walking out, it was filming, and I didn't want to say it because I knew you guys were filming. You guys would hear it. But I was going to be like, hey, bro, you know, see you later. Listen, bro, do you got cats at your house? Like, I thought about the whole conversation through, and then, like, and this is to my detriment, right? It's to my benefit because it's helped me in so many situations, but because of my neurosis, being neurotic, thinking too much, it's hurt me in other situations. But it's helped me more ways than I think it's hurt me, but whatever. But I'm thinking, like, what's his name? Robert Downey Jr. in Sherlock Holmes. Whenever I'm, like, there's a situation coming up, from small, minuscule things to, like, big things, I'm thinking, what are you going to say? How I'm going to say it? What's the response going to be? If you bring it to this level, what am I going to do? Okay, then I have to do that. I'm thinking, like, all the different universes that's going to happen so that when I come to you, when you bring whatever back to me, I've got 5 answers already suited based off of what you say, to where I'm, like, thinking on my feet still, but all the stuff has already been thought through. There's no way that you're going to catch me with anything off guard. Which, if you do, I kind of welcome that because it really tests my grit, my, what I can do. I love being tested because I always pass. Yeah, even when I got the death test. I got the death test, and I passed the death test. I came back to life. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I passed the death test. I passed all the tests. Our choices affect more people than we realize, right? Which is why I try to push people away. Because I'm going to be always here in the studio, or I'm always going to want to do something for myself, or I'm always going to want to do something to improve my skills or my abilities, or improve on the thing that I told myself I was going to do ever since I was in elementary school. Doing this. And I always want to improve on it. So that means I don't always have time for the things that other people, when people get involved in your life and they need things. That's okay. That's fine. That's what life is about. But I know that I let everybody down, so it's better for me to just, like, not have people. And then, I have people. I have people like you guys. But you guys don't hit me up like, hey, P, can you talk for like an hour? Because my girlfriend just dumped me. I just need somebody to talk to me. Like, oh, because I was about to. Yeah, sure. What's up? What's happening, bro? I don't be having time for that shit. Although it can be like, it's good that a lot of people do think that I have some kind of wisdom, I guess. And I appreciate that people want that wisdom. I have a lot of people who come to me and confide in me with these different things. I'm not saying that it's always annoying. I'm just saying that it often conflicts with things that I need to do as a creative in order to get my business affairs in line, in order to get my creativity out and onto the platforms that I need to get it. And those people that that interact with me and have relationships with me, everybody needs stuff. Everybody, every day. I got a text message yesterday. There we go, complaining. I don't want to complain. It's good to have people in your life. It's good to have people that need you or want you. All that stuff is good. It's good. I don't know. It's hard to do what you need to do, right? You know what I'm saying? So imagine like you wanted to brush your teeth more, right? 3 times a day, every day. Because you normally maybe brush your teeth 4 times a week. Some days you do it 2 times a day. You know what I'm saying? You be on some bullshit. That, gym, studying, reading 1 book, 3 books a year. You know what I'm saying? These things that you do want to, but Now imagine every time these things that you're pushing yourself to do, to go, you know what? I'm gonna go to the gym tonight. Peter, can you talk? Yeah, it sounds like something's up. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? That's, I feel like, my fucking life. Because all this stuff is cool. I mean, this is what I do. You don't have to force me. I do this. It's all the other stuff. Like right now, I didn't have a week that I wanted to. This storm fucked up my weekend, so the money's off. So now I got to get on my email blast, which means I have to create an email blast. I have to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do, write down all the information, get all the information down, then create all the fonts and the templates and stuff like that, then create the bitch, then get all my emails. I don't feel like doing all that stuff. So when I finally motivate myself, like, you know what? Get that shit done, Pete. Like, yeah. And then I'm getting on that bitch, and then, how come you don't want to hang out with me no more? Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? It's pressure because it's already stuff that I need to do that I don't want to. And then when I finally get myself in that zone, when you got too many people around you, life just seems to throw it all your way at the same time. It's so fucking annoying. But going back to the cat piss guy, I ended up not saying it. I just feel like if the bitches that he bring over here don't have a problem with him smelling like cat piss, then I mean, I guess fuck it. No, fuck that. You're in my goddamn place. You don't smell goddamn. Look, If you're gonna smell like goddamn motor oil or cat piss and goddamn Oreos mixed with chocolate syrup and shit, I don't get it together. Like take you out to eat, or like take you out to eat. Pseudo government. Pseudo government. I was talking about the Men in Black. That's just Ash, bro. She makes everyone feel like that. Who would feel like what? I'm running from these bills. I'm running from these bills. My ex-wife labeled me an alcoholic, and I had to wear an ankle bracelet. Fuck, bro. She's just genuine. Yeah, she's good, but I just feel like I don't have the heart. Because this is what happens. This is what I was gonna say earlier. When you are the one to tell the person about the thing that's wrong with them, people tend to hate you. And trust me, because I've been there. That's what's taught me to lower my Peterness. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to be just unfiltered truth. But then I've learned that people appreciate it, but then it'd be like the years later shit. Like if I had told Steve, you know, bro, I'm just letting you know, bro, I don't know if I ever told you, but every time I've hung with you, your breath fucking stinks. Like, I don't know if you are eating cockroaches at home or if, like, literally you be, like, eating pussy and your girl shit in your mouth. I don't know what happens, but your breath fucking stinks. And I had to be the one to take it because I fuck with you, bro. And if I fuck with you, this, you know, I'm not saying that is the case with Steve. I'm just saying if I did that. A motherfucker is going to take that information, digest it, be in his mode, and probably not fuck with me for years. And then come back years later and be on some, man, P, you was right. I was on some whole ass shit, bro. You was right. I appreciate you, bro. And it's like, that's cool, but goddamn, you had the years? You know what I'm saying? And I gotta hear that. I gotta hear that you was right years later. Fuck that, man. I don't like hearing I was right. I know I'm right. Listen, trust me. I know that makes me sound fucking like I think I'm ambivalent or whatever, but I'm just telling you. I'm always right. And by always, that means not all the time. It means most of the time I'm right, okay? But I'm right so much that I might as well be all the time. But yes, there have been times I've been wrong. Trust me that. Trust me with that. There's been times I've been wrong. But like, I don't know, I'm observant. I got perspective. I've lived a big life. I know people. You know what I'm saying? I see things and I don't know. Maybe that's that wisdom that people come to me for. Drinking all is because sorry I couldn't be more help. I usually know 80s pretty well. Well, you weren't help, you fucking Reddit asshole. I drink alone because others try to get me more beers. That's the one thing that I don't like either. Is I remember hanging out with my old bitch and like it changes from you being you being a bitch nigga, a bitch's nigga, to being her daddy, which I'm gonna be her daddy anyways. But the point is, I shouldn't have to like monitor you and be like, oh no, that's enough. No one wants to be that guy. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be if you're gonna be her man, or even if you're gonna be someone's friend, you shouldn't be like, okay, put it away. That's enough. You know what I'm saying? Like it sounds okay, but a motherfucker want a friend that's going to enable them. And I don't like that part of friendship either. That's why I'd be leaving that shit alone, man. Because I'm not gonna enable you. I'm gonna tell you the fucking truth. If you tell me I want to lose weight, I want to lose 50 pounds by July. Cool. Whenever I'm around you, if you're not eating what I'm gonna say, now I'm gonna chastise the fuck out of you. I'm gonna scold the fuck out of you until I'm in. But it's coming from a place of love. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what you said you wanted. I didn't make you said the rules. Now if later on you say, you know what, I skipped that plan, I don't want to do that anymore. Okay, fine. Just tell me what the rules are. Because whatever you want, I'm the friend who's gonna do everything in my power to make sure you're the best version of yourself that you say you want to be. I'm not the friend that's like, oh, you know, no. You know what I'm saying? If you tell me some bullshit that happened between you and your ex, or you and your girl, or whatever, if you're the asshole in the situation, I'm gonna tell you were the asshole in the situation. And guess what? Most motherfuckers don't got a friend that will tell them that shit. Be like, man, you right, bro. Yeah, that was some hard ass shit, bro. Hey, you wanna go get a drink? Because they trying to run from their shit. You trying to come to them unloading some of the shit, and they talking about, yeah, you right, bro, let's go get a drink, because they trying to let go of their shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just going to tell you, if you're a fucking dick, bro, you're a dick. I know I heard your side of the story. I know it seems like this, But if you really look at this, you were being a fucking pussy and you were being a dick. I don't know if you were fucking yourself, bro, because you were being a pussy and a dick. So you owe her an apology. Go be a fucking man and go own up to your shit. That's me. You know what I'm saying? I will tell you the fucking truth. Fuck with you too, Thriller. Thriller! Maybe he's smoking that weed called Catfish. I remember Catfish. I was like, did they smoke this from like Mexico with like a whole fucking feral kitten collection just pissing on their cage and it all leaked out into the weed? How does weed smell like cat piss? Did you have to like sneak it up through the border up your ass, but the ass was full of cocaine, so you had to have your bitch sneak it up her pussy, and her pussy was full of juices, which were pea juices, and so all your weed. How? I hated it. It didn't make any sense. We all need therapy. You're goddamn right about that. Life is hard. All these stresses. I was watching, listen, if you got HBO, you need to go watch John Wick 3, Parabellum. Woo! Woo! John Wick 3. When he put that knife in that nigga's eye, he was like, boop, 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 boop. He put that fucking, oh my God, bro. I was like, this nigga John, I couldn't believe that shit, bro. I couldn't believe that shit, bro. I was like, I've been waiting this long. Boy, go rent John Wick. It's 11:09. Most of you motherfuckers, the stores are probably closed. Bro, even if you guys spend $5 on one of these platforms to rent it from YouTube or from Amazon or from wherever, it's worth a 10 ball, bro. That shit, it's like it ignites the young boy. It's like all the shit that ignites the young boy and all this like gun combat, knife throwing, hand to hand shit, bitches, tough niggas, kung fu. It just ignites and it's like, oh man, dude. And if you're a fan of The Matrix, there's so many little subtleties to The Matrix in there, which makes me think if you can have all that fucking subtleties to The Matrix, then why not just put Jada Pinkett in there instead of Halle Berry? Now I know Jada Pinkett ain't got no titties and shit, but still, having Jada in there instead of Halle Berry would have made so much more sense. Maybe they offered her and she said no. I don't know. But anyways, in that movie, they said that. They said life is... It was like life is stress. But it wasn't stress. It was like a deeper word. It was like life is suffering. Jesus Christ. Life is suffering. Which it is. Like, if you're running from stuff, as you get older, that stuff ain't never going to go away. Though they said another thing that I thought was impactful, and it was in Godzilla. And it was that, and I remember it. I wish I did so I could tell you verbatim. But I saw Godzilla King of the Monsters also on HBO. And they said, I don't even want to say it. Like, I don't want to say it because it's not going to be as impactful as when I heard it. When I heard it, it was exactly the words. If I say it to you, it ain't going to be as impactful. But I don't know. I guess it was like, basically it alluded to, until you can forgive those that you feel wronged you, then you'll suffer forever. You know what I'm saying? And like, I know that's been reused over and over, like in Saw 4, when that black dude got like twisted, by his whole body got twisted around and shit like that. It was all about forgiveness and all that shit. But that shit haunts you. The shit stays with you forever until you can like be like, I'm not gonna give you the power anymore. And that shit be sounding, you know what I'm saying? It sounds like ridiculous coming from other people, but like when it really hits you, the way it hit me when I heard it, it was just like, man, it's not that you have to like let it go. It is kind of that, but it's like, your whole life will be that over and over again until you forgive. You know, in the movie, it was like Godzilla had killed his son. And he didn't want to forgive Godzilla at all. He wanted that nigga dead. And he told him, like, listen, man, I wish I could say the fucking verbatim, but I can't. They do, P. I lost a lot of people from being blunt, but some came back after they understood. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. It's hard. And then would you be fake with people? I guess. You know, I don't know. Years. Yep, exactly. Years. Years. Years later. Man, I was on some bullshit. I told you guys that I learned those two phrases, which has completely changed my life. The two things that niggas say. One, I was on some bullshit. People, you like anything you do, like I was ready to kill you. I was about to blow your house up there. I was about to shoot you. Man, I was on some bullshit. My bad. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to forget. But now I found out that you can say that now. I was on some bullshit. I found that out. And the other one is I'm just playing. And the I'm just playing is something you say more instantaneous. You know what I'm saying? You say some shit like, you know, to a nigga that, and it really just be to see, you know what I'm saying? It be to a bitch too. Like, shit, I want to see what that mouth do. Excuse me, what did you say? I'm just playing. You know, I'm just playing with you, girl. Because if she would have said what you wanted her to say, then it wouldn't have been playing. Right? You know what I'm saying? And when it was for a nigga, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like some nigga, you alright, man? Stop playing around me before I fuck you up, nigga. And the nigga here, like, what you talking about? Shut up, man, I'm just fucking around. I'm just playing, man. Shut up. But you wanted to see if he was gonna be a little bitch. Or if he was gonna let you say that shit or not. Because if he'd have been like, whatever, now you know he a bitch and he don't feel like he can take you. And it's just guy psychology. Animal psychology. That's why I kept saying animal language, animal body language. I was talking, I couldn't think of the word psychology. I know animal psychology. Not animal language with Dr. Doolittle. I ain't no John Wick. I'm just a regular guy. Yeah. Forgiveness is a big thing, man. But it's hard. I mean, you got kids. Could you forgive someone who killed them? Or would you be like, man, fuck that. If I ever see this motherfucker, I'm killing this nigga. Right? It's easy to say, but it's hard to do. I mean, I don't even want to say ladies, dudes, anybody. The motherfucker who touched you when you were a kid. Can you forgive them? You know? There's not a day that well, there's a day that goes by. There's seldom a day that goes by that I don't think about not having a dad growing up and how that affected me, and then the fucking troublesome upbringing that I had on the other side of the fence, and you know, and it sucks. Not so much just the upbringing without my dad and shit, but the idea that like if that nigga like came back somehow, like in my life now. Like, I feel like I would be like, well, let me just try this out. Just because I never had that shit. And so, I don't like that. I don't like that I'm just so, you know what I'm saying? My mom had, like, other dudes around and shit like that, but they was all fuck niggas and shit like that. And I never was, like, looking for a dad. I just wanted my dad, you know what I'm saying? And, it made me feel weak sometimes thinking about that. The fact that I feel like my attitude should be like, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Bow, bow, bow. You know what I'm saying? That should be my attitude. And so, you know what I'm saying, that sucks thinking about that I'm just so willing to forgive her and all that shit, all that bullshit. On the other hand, there are other people that, yeah, if I had the opportunity to, I'm definitely killing them. You know what I'm saying? Like, sign me up right now. Yep. Mm-hmm. The Purge? Yep. I know exactly where I'm going. It's just going to happen. It's just going to happen. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We all got to try to forgive. And not for fear of going to heaven and hell and all that shit, but just it's good to get that shit off your chest so that you can put your focus and your mind towards things that can actually help you, things that can make you better yourself, empower yourself, so that you can take the impossible tasks and get them done. becoming famous is impossible. But it's a task that is somewhat possible if you dedicate yourself to it. You know what I'm saying? Becoming a fucking a famous, not famous, but becoming like an athlete, a pro athlete. Damn near impossible. But it's possible if you dedicate yourself to it. And when you put all this time and this energy into things that matter, but they won't help you, right? These things matter, but they won't help you. And giving up on some of those pursuits can help you to achieve true greatness, which is whatever you feel like you want to be, who you want to be. Acceptance. Perhaps. I mean, I think that if a motherfucker killed your kids, you'll accept it, but I'm still gonna kill that nigga. That's not forgiveness. I accept that I don't want to, but they're gone. And there's nothing I can do about it besides conjuring up Merlin and have him do a spell to bring my kids back as zombies. Or taking them to pet cemeteries so they can come back as demons. Other than those two, there's nothing I can do to bring my kids back. So I accept that they're gone, but trust and believe if I'm killing you. That's not true forgiveness. That's just accepting. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Facts. Fuck. I accept that they're gone. It took me years, but I finally don't wake up every day and cry because I can accept that they're gone. And I accept that you were the one that killed them, but now I need you to accept that I'm about to put this motherfucking put this bitch in your mouth. You know what? Nope. I'm shooting your kneecaps first. Bow, bow. Then I'm shooting the insides of your hands. Bow, bow. Then I'm taking these two scissors, and they're gonna have a little spread in the middle. I'm gonna duct tape these bitches like this, and then I'm gonna use a bunch of lube, and I'm gonna lube these bitches up, and I'm gonna fuck you in the ass with these bitches, with the gap in them. And then I'm gonna start opening these bitches up and do this to your shit. Boop, boop, boop. Notice I said with lube, because I want you to feel safe at first. I want you to feel like, oh, he might not know what he's doing. No, that must. Sorry. I accept it. Now I need you to accept that this is your fate. I need you to accept this too. But letting go of all that rage, letting go of all that energy, and letting go of all those things that will weigh you down is very hard to do, because it feels like when you let go of those things, it feels like you let go of the person. You know? It feels like you let go of the importance that had on your life. When you move past it, it makes it feel like that shit don't even matter. Where you know deep down inside that shit fucking matters. It's prevalent information. It's fucking it changed who you are. So to act like it doesn't matter, or that it never happened, or that it fucking isn't relevant, you know? And I think that is the part that is the hardest to get over, because once you say some shit like, I forgive you, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to give up everything. You got to give up all those feelings, all those thoughts, all that shit. That shit is hard. Because, you know, it's a part of growing up that you know what I'm saying? It's almost like a motherfucker who always felt like there was a chance that they could be a rapper or a basketball player or I don't know, go be a fucking astronaut. And then they get older and older and older, and suddenly this what if situation is becoming less of a what if and more of a fuck. Damn. You know what I'm saying? And then when you finally hit that age where you just completely let it go, it's like a part of you died. Because it was always there, and it was always, well, if I wanted to, and then suddenly that is not even an option, and this part of you that's always been with you ever since you were a little kid is dead. It sucks. When we were young, and our hearts were an open book, you used to say, live and let live. You know you did. Yeah, you know you did. But in this ever-changing world in which we live in, makes you give it a cry. Say, live and let die. Bam, pss, bam. Live and let bam, pss, bam. That's all I got. Let go and let God. Yeah, if that works for you. Me, I'm gonna tape up these two scissors. I gotta go to one of these weed stores, man, and find out if I can get weed legally. Which it makes all the more sense to do now that I'm not smoking, right? I want to say that I've been drinking more now that I'm not smoking, but it's still just the one beer a night thing. So it's like, even if I drink one beer every night, that's like $7 a week. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm thinking about right now. It's 11:30, 11:23. And I'm thinking like, man, I should go get one beer. That's all I'm thinking about. Just get me one good beer. And that's the thing, it's not even good beer. I get Rolling Rock or fucking one of the dollar beers when you go to the liquor store and you can grab one for $1. That's not that important. Like, I don't know, man. It'll loosen me up a little bit. I don't know. It's not a thing. I guess I gotta get to work on a couple things. Princess wants to shoot a music video. Dre Modest wants to shoot a music video. Crystal wants to shoot a music video. I have to come up with templates for all these things. And then I got a video that I'm going to be doing next week. It's an intro for a podcast, or a vlog rather, for mental health and all this stuff like that. So I have to like shoot this intro. It's going to be kind of like the Simpsons intro. I know that doesn't make a tremendous amount of sense, but that's basically what I'm going to be doing. So it'll be fun, it'll be good. And then I found this website that allowed me to rent video equipment, so that I'm starting to question whether I should buy more video equipment, or whether, like, if you want a $200, $400 music video, it'll pretty much be my quality that I can currently use. And boom, boom, boom. But like, let's say you have more money. You want to get a very good, like, MTV quality music video. Like, you had like $5,000. I mean, even if you came in with like $1,500, that would be enough for me to pay for my crew. Because now I got a crew of people that I can have help me do these things, these effects, holding the lights, reflectors, all kinds of stuff like that. But I found out that I can ascertain, drones, better lenses, like, because the body don't really matter so much. Like, I got the T3i, right? But they've since then they come with a T4, T4i, T5, T5i, T6, T6i. You know what I'm saying? Keep up. But the bodies are relatively like maybe the salt. Like, oh, with my screen, it's touchscreen. Mine's isn't. That's fine. I don't need mine to be touchscreen. So there's like little improvements like that. But the body, the T6 is not no better than the T3. The difference are the lenses. And they have these lenses called prime lenses, which have a red circle around them. Now, these bitches, if you want to fuck around and get these prime lenses, are going to make your shit blow. Your shit is going to be super better. And it's because of the f-stop, the aperture. Now, a lot of the lenses have an f-stop. The lower the number, the big, like, you know, it's like, here's the eye right here. Now, that's like a f-stop of like a 4.5 or something like that. But if you have like an f-stop of like 1.2 or even lower, your f-stop is like this. It's letting in more light. And the more light that can come in when you're in a place that's like darker, you know what I'm saying? A camera in here is not going to pick, it's going to pick up the TV screen here, but it's not going to pick up the like how my eyes can see everything fine. A camera lens with an f-stop of like 4 or 3.5 or some shit like that, it ain't going to pick it up as good. But if you have an f-stop with a prime lens, which a prime lens is going to be like $1,200 for one lens. And most prime lenses, you can't zoom. So that means you can't focus. You can't adjust the focus. So that means that, like, if your subject is here and the camera's here and this is where they're focused, if they move back or if they move forward and your camera still stays there, they're out of focus. That F's like with my lenses, with regular lenses, you're here. You're in focus. Then you move back. Okay, well I'll just adjust the focus. You move back, I'll go this way. If you move forward towards me, I'll move it this way. I can adjust the focus. With prime lenses, which cost like $1,200 to $6,000, you're stuck at that one not depth of field. Can't remember the terminology for it. But you're stuck there with that. So, like, if you shoot a music video, as they move around, you got to move around with them and make sure. Because, like, if I'm just shooting a music video and a motherfucker move around, I can just adjust the focus and move it based off of how he's getting farther away, move this way. He's getting closer to me, move this way. You know what I'm saying? Them prime lenses are expensive and they're limited. So, like, you have to get, like, 3 or 4 of them bitches so that they have different. Now, certain ones can zoom and some of you can slightly adjust the focus, but those get even more expensive. So, it's like, remember homie who used to drink Rolling Rock all the time? Who? Me? Say hello to my little friend! So basically, with the advent of me discovering this new website, people can pay more for their videos, and then I can then get equipment that matches what they want. They want a drone? Okay, boom. We'll get that. Plus, I got to get a drone operator, which is going to, $50, something like that. So, again, you got a budget of $1,500. Well, now we can do a lot more. I can get some tracks where I can get the camera, put it on the tracks on the ground, and then I can just be like, woo. And it's on track, like railroad tracks. It's on a track. You know what I'm saying? So, if you want a tight, super smooth, like you in the car, right? In the driver's seat, and you open that bitch up, and you just rapping like this, and you want the camera to slowly focus up on you and shit like that. That's with a track. That's now possible. Now they got gimbals and Steadicam and stuff like that to try to get that as well. But you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, Jesus Christ! You're talking about Q. His name is Q. Oh my God. Magnier. Rapper with dreads. And the DJ you're talking about is Dan Guzman. That was nuts. I don't even know what to say about that, man. That was nuts. That whole situation was nuts. You were there? I remember that being like a decent one of the parties, but I don't remember that being like a big one. Because by that time when he did it, it was like later in the night. Oh my God, I don't even want to think about that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. And you know what? That was all over some stupid bitch too. His baby mama. Flirting with the nigga with the fucking dreads. Right? Then old boy feeling like, okay, well, nigga, don't talk to my girl. You got knocked the fuck out. I don't know what to say, man. What do you do in that situation? Like, here's my thing. If my bitch is ever flirting with another nigga, then you not my bitch. And if you for everybody, then bitch, all right, well then, you know? And then nowadays, man, as old as I am, man, all the bitches I be trying to fuck with, they be having kids and shit, and they be needing help and shit. And it's like, all right, well, if you fucking with everybody, well then, good luck finding a place and all the, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Like, either you mine or you're not. You know what I'm saying? If you're not, if you for everybody, these hoes for everybody, well then, you know, then I'll be, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know what to say about that situation. His bitch was fucking with, you know, I don't know. His bitch was flirting with it. This is what I'm saying. The one thing that I'll say about, let's just say a couple women that I fuck with is that they were fiercely protective over me. Like, I remember doing a showcase once, and man, this nigga came and talked to my bitch. I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? He came up to me. He was like, yo, what's up, P? You P, right? I was like, yeah, because we had just did phone conversations when he booked the slot and all that shit. He was like, yeah, man, met your girl. I didn't know she was your girl. I was just, talking to her, and she wasn't having that shit, bro. She really told me about myself and shit. I was like, word? She was like, yeah, man, she really fuck with you, bro. I was like, all right, cool. Um, it's a good feeling, right? It's a good feeling when you just don't gotta worry about that shit because you know what I'm saying? And the not knowing shit, I don't know. It's weird because like I fuck with this bitch that had a lot of sauce, and but I didn't know that she was mine for sure, and it kept it up in mystery. But then I fuck with this other bitch, and she was kind of lame, and I knew that she was mine. Like I knew up and down, but she was lame, and that shit was whack too. And I don't know what I want. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what happens when I finally get luck up on a situation. I'd be like, yeah, but do I really want this? You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a pretty good situation. I got my own crib, my own car. I got no debt. You know what I'm saying? I got a good credit score. I got no kids. I'm creative as fuck. I got my own business. I make pretty good money. Like, I'm in a pretty good situation. So sharing that, sharing that, I don't know. Of course, all the bitches that I meet that, are actual women, not bitches, um, it'd be a lot. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker tried to dress. A motherfucker tried to tell me that she wanted me in a romper. I was like, all right, this is the. I thought she was joking and shit. This is the end of this right here. I think you would look good as fucking a romper. Let's go get some. Bitch, the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck? Man, if y'all niggas would have seen me in a goddamn romper, bro, I had to turn it on my car. Okay, here's my man card, and here's my. It's just like, goddamn. The bitch got me in a goddamn romper. You know it's a wrap. I feel like I should get some Taco Bell or something. No, I got burgers at the house. Yeah. I gotta get things together, guys. It's been fun. But we've been here for an hour and 35 minutes longer than the session, so seems like time went by. Yeah, bro. You know that this one I had, I don't even know if I want to say this because it might be bad. I haven't been on Instagram, and there's a reason for that. But I guess I have to jump back on, and I don't know how to do it now since I've been MIA. I guess you just do it. But let's just say that it was made apparent to me that people notice when I'm not on Instagram. And that's all that I'm gonna say about that to be as ambiguous as I can. Um, no, I just got a fucked up idea in my mind. No. Wow, what's wrong with me? I find myself asking myself that fairly often. Maybe one day I'll just accept that there's nothing wrong with me, but usually I just assume that there's something wrong with me, and that's the excuse for why I am the way I am. I don't know if you guys, if I ever did a formal shot of the artwork, but there it is, and there's a mouse where the mouse would be. Yes, it's made out of metal and steel, and it's art. And there's a mouse where the mouse would be. That's what you guys have been missing. All right, Steve, man, it's good to see you out here, man. It's good to have some of my real people on here. And then I look down at my text messages and just see some shit that I don't even want to deal with. I'll say this. I taught you guys about the whole dad thing. And it's like, I think when I think about maybe getting in a relationship, I think I'd be thinking like I should just like start it with someone who doesn't have any kids, so that I can just do the regular thing that everybody else did, which was just probably just be, get a girl pregnant and that be the first for both of you guys. Because I don't want to deal with some other kid that is going to eventually resent me or hate me and all that stuff like that. But I think that the one thing you have to think about is that it's, you don't know, right? Maybe the kid will fucking be like, yes, I'm glad I have a dad. Like, I'm glad I have someone who's, like, in my life that's a positive male role model to me and, like, you know what I'm saying, wants nothing but good things for me and shit like that. And that would be cool. That would be the role that I would be somewhat playing. But at the same time, most of the kids hate their stepdads, right? Or is that just a movie thing? I don't know. If my mom would have brought someone nice around, maybe that would have been different. I grew up my entire life without a positive male role model. And I think about that sometimes. Like my principal hated me. I had mostly women teachers. My uncle was an alcoholic. There was no positive male role models or influences my entire life. Well, after you're an adult, I mean, I'm sure I met some like a teacher or like I don't know. I'm sure after I was an adult, but like the entire time, I just what I'm saying. I don't know. I've learned how to become a man from watching movies, which is weird. But I think that just because a woman has a kid, and just because as men we kind of put that out there that men are stupid and little bitches for trying to take care of another nigga kid. That's a stigma. You know what I'm saying? We as men put that out there for us as men to pressure us as men to not do shit like that. But I feel like maybe maybe there's possible benefit from there. You know what I'm saying? So I try to think about that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a kid won't hate me. You know what I'm saying? It's not so much that it's like when you're in a relationship, then you gotta sacrifice a bunch of shit, and then you gotta be there, and then you gotta, where's his dad? Is his dad buying him soccer shoes? Oh, I'm buying him soccer shoes? Oh, but this little motherfucker hate me though. Are you sucking my dick more because I'm taking care of your son? Or is this, I just gotta take care of him, but I'm getting the same amount of head that I normally, but I'm still taking, oh, okay, right? You know what I'm saying? So those things cross my mind too, because it's like, if I was with a chick who had all her own shit, everything was Gucci, and really she let me into her shit. Okay, then now we talking about something different. But we're talking about a chick who got kid or kids, and she got you know what I'm saying? That's a lot. All for the little motherfucker to not even like me, and it's my responsibility to take care of this motherfucker too. Bitch, you got your fucking mind. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. And here's the thing, man. When you are in the stepdad situation, it's kind of like you are a douche because this is not my kid. You know what I'm saying? And in my situation, I usually fuck with the kid. The women that I fuck with when I meet their kids, I usually fuck with the kids. Like, we have a good relationship. But the fucked up thing is, like, black women, I don't know about other women, but black women, they be too fierce around the kid. Like, you can't even have a fucking relationship with the kid because you can't. Don't talk to my son like that. Like, I just said, sit there. He can do what he want. No, he can't. Not in my house. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. It just seemed like the women be the problem. Me and the kid, portobello. But it'd be the woman. The woman just be too. It'd be too. You know what I'm saying? I went on a date once with this chick. We had been dating, but then I invited the daughter and shit like that, and she talking about, and she was just being obnoxious because she was like 12, 11. She was being obnoxious. You know what I'm saying? And we were sitting down at like a Red Robin, some shit like that, and she was just sucking her drink all weird and stuff like that. I ain't say nothing. Then she went. I was like, hey, now you gonna have to start acting like you got some sense. Cause we're friends, me and the girl. It's not like I'm just some mean guy going, now look, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, like your mom angles. I'm looking at her mama. Mama ain't doing that shit on her phone. I'm like, all right, you better start acting like you got some sense. I'm good. That's what the mom said. I'm good. I can handle it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well then pay for your own food and I'll sit at a different table and I'll do my, you know, like what the fuck? Like, you can't ask me to be provider and all these other things, but then, you know what I'm saying? And the women be fucking it up and that be making me think, okay, well then I just need to have a child that I can have equal rights at when it comes to, because like I said, you're right. You should be the one taking care of this, but instead you're in your phone, and this has been going on. She been sucking, you know what I'm saying? You're not a child. You're not a 6, and even if you were a 6-year-old, my 6-year-old wouldn't be sucking through a straw like that. You know what I'm saying? Boy. I'm coming to the nigga just like Kratos. Boy. And off the boy alone, he would know. Sorry. Not because he's scared of me. Not because he think I'm going to smack the shit out. I'm really thinking, if I ever can, I'm trying not to even touch them like that. But assertiveness. Calm assertiveness is all that you need. But, I don't know. Maybe she should have taken care of the situation so it didn't go on for 5 minutes to where the point to where I'm boiling, to where I'm like, and I'm still nice about it. All right? No, you act like you got some sense now, damn it. You know what I'm saying? And all that seems like a whole bunch of fucking work. All for, at the end of the day, for me not to even be able to, you know what I'm saying? Like, if some punishment needs to be dealt out, like, okay, you need to go to your room, or you know what I'm saying? Were you in my house? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand that shit. Even if we split a house together, I'm a man. And I need to know that even if we share in this house and it's ours together, and I love you, baby, boo, 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 boo. Okay, that doesn't mean, like, if you got to work on Tuesday or whatever, and it's Monday, it's my day off, I'm not going to have 50 dudes over, or even 10 dudes over, or even 5 dudes over at 2 o'clock in the morning, and we all there, yo ho, a pirate's life. You know, we're not doing all this shit. And you over in the living room sleep. Because respect. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like that's got to be a two-way street. And I guess you got to know who you fucking with. And if you fucking with someone who's just going to be, you know, a hassle. But again, the whole thing is, like I said, you're dealing with somebody else's kid. Where's his daddy at? Okay. Did you scare him off too? Because you're scaring me off. I'm just letting you know that. You know, I don't know. But again, I guess black women have to be fierce around their kids. I guess I get it, But again, if they would like just like me and like I haven't had a bad relationship with any of the kids of the women that I've dated. Not a single one did I have a bad. Well, there was the one situation I told you guys about where it got fucked up because that young girl she was too fast. Leave it at that. But outside of that situation, which got really weird, yeah, I've been cool. But like I said, man, you know, I think that it's admirable for a man to help. You know, it takes a village to raise a child. You know what I'm saying? And if one of the key villagers, the dad, ain't there, it's nice if someone can try to be a pivotal person. You can't replace someone's dad. You can't be someone else. You know what I'm saying? You can't replace that. But you can still be someone pivotal in that child's life to where they feel like you are you are not as important. I mean, maybe as important as a dad. I don't know. You are an important adult male in the development of their life. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that's important. I don't know. But ideally, again, I don't know. Maybe it's better to. I would say I'm not even ideally. I'm just trying to be devil's advocate. But I think that most people go into a relationship wanting the fresh start. Most people, like if you have the choice, right? Of course, if you have the choice, you get big titties, big boobs, education. Their parents came from money. You know what I'm saying? You probably, if you had no choice, but if you had one choice that you could control, I think most people would go with the choice. If you went with the choice of they are, you know what? I want a girl. I want a chick who already got kids. Like what? Who would choose? Who would choose the woman with the kids? And I'm not talking about you fell in love with the woman already and you already knew and you had a relationship. I'm talking about you don't know the woman with the child and you don't know the woman without the child. You don't know either one of these women. But if you had a choice, would you go with one that had a kid already or one without? Everyone's going to go with the one without. That's just, you know, and maybe there's some contrarians out there who, like myself, who would be like, no, I want one who already had a kid. Okay, sure. You know, maybe, sure, for you. But 99.99% of people, if you had a choice, put it like this. You're in an alternate universe situation, and this woman is the same in both universes. The difference is, in this universe, she has a kid, and in this universe, she has no kid. But she is identically the same. Which one are you going to go with? Most people are going to go with the one that don't have a kid. Am I wrong or am I right? Steve, I know you still here. Am I wrong? Maybe you with your girl right now. I don't know. Maybe she already had a kid when you met. I don't know. But I'm just saying, I think the same thing with women. I'm not subjugating this to just dudes. I think all people, if you were in multiple universes and you had to choose which one to go with, you know what I'm saying? Because A, if you don't want to have kids of your own, then you want the one who don't have kids. And B, if you want a woman and you want to have kids with her, you're going to want the one where you can have kids with her for the first, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Now, that's not to say that's not an option. That's not, I mean, like I said, you fall in love with who you fall in love with. You know what I'm saying? And you get with who you get with. I'm just saying that it's a hard choice for a man to just be like, because like a man already got to accept the woman, and a woman already got to accept the man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this motherfucker snore. Maybe this motherfucker got bad credit. Maybe this motherfucker got a little dick. Maybe this motherfucker ain't got no kind of ass. Maybe this motherfucker got a bad checkered past. Maybe this motherfucker got, you know what I'm saying? Like there's all kinds of little things that motherfuckers got to get over because they have the perfect in your mind. Am I perfect in my mind? Okay, then what do they do for a living? Oh, they work at TJ Maxx. Okay. Are they the manager? Oh, they just stock. Okay. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. And you already have to get over those things to accept this person already. And then on top of that, then you also have to accept this giant thing. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, for some people it's easy. It's easy as fuck because the kid is adorable. Or the kid is cool. You know what I'm saying? Some people have Satan's kid. They got fucking Damien. You know what I'm saying? Don't have bad credit. Fat, bad credit, small dick, balding, breath stink, live at home with your mama, no car, work at TJ Maxx, can't dance, and can't eat pussy. And they will still find a bitch for them out there somehow. Somehow still get a bitch pregnant. I don't know. And produce another version of this motherfucker. Hey, man. I'll make a movie. Bad credit and a small dick. God damn, bro. Maybe he spent all his credit. He spent a bunch of money, got bad credit, trying to get, like, dick implants. And that's why he's got bad credit in a small dick. Because he was trying to fix the first one. Because you can't use a small dick to fix You can't use a small dick to fix bad credit. But you might be able to use credit to and get bad credit to fix this. Can you? I don't think so. I don't think they developed that technology yet. I don't think so. Maybe you have to look that one up. I was gonna ask Alexa, but that's just too much. Yeah, guys, it's very tough. And like I said, with my upbringing, I'd like to be able to bring that to, you know what I'm saying, some kid out there who desperately needs that side of the coin, you know what I'm saying? But that wouldn't be the reason I would go after a woman. You know, I go after a woman because of the woman, because of her. And as far as the whole kid thing, I had signed up for Big Brothers Big Sisters. So we're gonna see what happens with that and see where that goes. But I know it's only a little bit of responsibility. I think they only want you to meet up for 2 hours once a month. Which, god damn, 2 hours once a month? Do I hate this kid or do I like this kid? What the fuck? 2 hours once a month? Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not saying that I want it every week. I mean, I think every week would be fair. Like, god damn, can I, like 2 hours, like that's, wow. That's not even a, by the time you pick the nigga up and take him to the fucking movies, what? 2 hours? What do? Go get ice cream and play putt golf and then take him back? Like, here's what I'm saying. Even as a kid, I'm sure it would be dope for that. Like, a nigga came because he fuck with you. He gonna take you for ice cream. He gonna take you to get to play some putt golf, and maybe even go to arcade, and then take you home. Where things undoubtedly suck. I don't know. Maybe that's your escape. You know what I'm saying? Women have their escape. Women can get dick from anywhere. They want to escape. They feeling some type of way. Go to any bar. Go to any casino. You can get dick from anywhere. What do guys have for escape? Strip club or list crawler. You guys remember what I was telling you guys about listcrawler.com? Go ahead and check it out. I don't know. Everyone's got their escape. Kids don't really have that escape as much. You know, they got their creativity, their imagination, and they go to their room and shit like that, but it's not quite the same when their parents are arguing all the time, or their parents are abusive, or their parents are poor, so you don't really have toys or a lot of stuff. Imagination counts for something, but it's not quite the same. We had to have imagination. These kids nowadays, there's so many things to stimulate them, and all their friends know about, like VR and video game systems, and there's just like we had board games and we had video games like Super Nintendo and Nintendo shit like that, but like it was so expensive that like middle class and lower, like you were in the lower class but you're in the higher end of the lower class, they could afford the shit, but like lower, you know no video game system if you was, like I don't know, man. So kids nowadays, you hand them a phone and there's a billion games on the phone. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think it's different for these kids. But the kids don't really have an escape. So to have a cool ass uncle that just takes them out, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I know your mom be struggling with money, or I know this be the situation there, but when you with me, you good. You know what I'm saying? What up, though? What's up? I've decided to stay till 4 hours, so you guys have got me for another 4 minutes. I remember this one chick that I kissed. You know, that's something I haven't done in a long time, was make out with a chick. Like, it kind of feels nasty to me now. Like, I'm not nasty. Like, I don't like a kiss, right? Or like a longing kiss. Like, I'm not going to see you for a few days or something. And then like the lips go in between each other a little bit and shit like that. Yes. Passionate kiss. Yes. But like, actually like it has been a while since I've done that. Mostly because I've been fucking with chicks that have been like one night stand type deals, or like, like just I date them until I get bored, and then I'm just like, get away from me. I haven't made out with a chick in a long time. Wow. When I think about it, I don't have to be drunk. I think that's what it is. I have to be drunk. Because, like, the thought of me, like, it's not bad. Listen, my first, like, official kiss, my first kiss was in first grade. I planned it out. It worked perfectly, and I got what I wanted. I wanted to kiss. The girl turned around. I was like, mwah. And I just remember she was like, she ran away. And I was just like, yeah. As I wanted it. It was first grade. It was perfectly what I wanted. But my first official kiss was like, I guess I did kiss a couple bitches before her. But like, in my mind, a kiss with a bitch that I would eventually love. We were at a high school swimming pool. Damn. I'm going to have to go back to that school and see what the layout looks like, because I totally forgot what the layout looks like. No, we're by the gym. I can't think if that's a gym or a pool now. I think it was, is the pool next to the gym? I can't recall now. I think it was a pool. We were walking by there, punching fart boxes. Uh, uh, um, and it was this girl that liked me, and then like I just was like, so we dating now? She was like, yeah, and I was just like, cool, and I just went in for a kiss. We made out, and I just remember like in the moment, I just remember being like, what? Done. First time ever doing it, smooth as fuck. The unsmooth part, which it was only unsmooth like in hindsight, I was just like, um, can we do that again? She was like, sure. I just remember that. I'll never forget that. Like we, it was a good little session, and then I just remember it was over, and I'm just like, can we do that again? And we did it again. I was thinking like, yes. And I remember that kiss, and I remember being young, and I remember in my 20s, and I remember my ex, and we made out all the time and shit like that. Like I just remember all these things, but like when I think about it now, making out seems weird. As I sit here and talk about it, it just seems weird. Mushu! You guys got a minute, so make it count. What do you guys want to say to me? Anything? We're talking about making out in Mushu, making Mushu. I think I'm going to get that beer, but the weather is pretty bad outside. Oh, the weather outside is frightful and something delightful. As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. You guys got anything for me? You got 30 seconds. Maybe not. I was watching Men in Black. Good movie. Then I watched Men in Black 2, and I realized how fucking shitty Men in Black 2 is. If you watch them back to back, ugh. It's part of the floor. No, I'd rather eat your pussy. I'd rather suck on your titties, eat your pussy, lick your ear right here behind there, suck on your neck. I'd rather do all that than, I don't know, I'd rather put my dick in your mouth. Look at that. I don't know. All right, guys.
This is a reminder. Clean mask.
Oh, yeah. Let 'em ho, let 'em ho, let 'em ho. Yeah.
This is a reminder.
Dude, my foreplay game is astronomical, dude. I was with a bitch for 10 years. Monogamous. And I'm a creative. So boring is not in my fucking vocab. You know what I'm saying? Like, you making some shit last that long and still making the pussy wet and still making the dick hard and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Then, you doing something right. And I gotta tell you, there's no feeling quite like when a bitch pussy is sloppy, sopping wet from you. You know what I'm saying? And some of you guys, it's been a while since you experienced that. Some of you been in a relationship to where like she's horny and that's cool, but like I'm talking about like, do you remember? When it's just like your dick might fall. Like it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous how it's that wet. I love that feeling, and I love it. I love it. And when there's different people and stuff, and they're excited and you're excited, and the foreplay is good, and it's just like when you get the panties out, like when you take the panties off, and it's like it just makes it just makes like a wet towel noise. It don't have to be that wet. You don't have to, but when you are inside, you're like, oh my god, this bitch is ready. That's I love it. So, good luck to you. Hopefully, you guys can get that, because I know that each guy has a memory of that. Or if you don't, then you probably been raping bitches. But yeah, man, there is nothing like that. There's like two people having sex, and that's cool. But when when it's just like she wants it. That's it. That's the joint right there. That's the joint. That's the jam. Turn that shit up. Play it again. I can't even. Because a woman only know that we want it because our dick is hard, right? And then when our dick goes inside there, I've been told that they can like feel when we're about to come because it like expands or whatever, and they can feel certain things when I guess it's in the mouth or whatever. And I'll never know that side of it. The point of it is, I know when her shit is just I've seen it all, like, where it's just dripping down the legs. I've had bitches squirt in my bed. I've just had all kinds of stuff, and it's just like you can just. It's a difference between when it's like it's wet enough to fuck, where it just ain't dry, like it's just wet enough, and when it's just like. You know what I'm saying? They got the call the Coast Guard in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that. I got that a lot in high school. Then I did the whole relationship thing for 10 years. And there was like, start off like that. Then it'll go to regular juiciness. And then there'll be some nights where it goes to that. You know what I'm saying? And it was just, 10 years. I can't expect it to be juicy every time. It'd be juicy, but not the kind I'm talking about. Then I got out of that relationship. And I started getting into the world. I was like, oh, wow, this nigga, this is, I forgot. Like, no, I don't think I ever forgot. I guess I just got used to just, like, to good pussy. It was good pussy, it was juicy and all that shit, but it wasn't dry. But still, like, it's nothing like that. Nothing like the ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. That's all I can say. You bastard squirrels out another 5 minutes out of me talking about wet pussy and shit. So get yourself together, guys. I'm gonna go. It's already fucking midnight, man. It's already the 20th, okay, guys? I want you to think about your birthday this year. I want you to conceptualize the day, and I want you to start visualizing your birthday. I want you to think about whether you want it to be a party, whether you want it to be out of town. Get that shit visualized in your brain, and I want you to fucking make that shit happen this year, okay? I don't care if you got to get all your friends together. I don't care. It's 9 months from now, 4 months from now, 2 months from now. Get it together and make your birthday awesome. I'm out of this bitch, man. It's PeterPromo. I hope you guys check out my channel, check out more of our videos, and as always, be yourself, because everybody else is already taken. My nigga Steve, that's what I'm talking about.